Hello, everyone. Before we begin, first off, thank you, Zach, for following. Secondly, I know I say this a lot, but we're trying some new microphone settings. I know I say it like half the streams, but it's because I'm trying so hard to perfect it. But I've hopefully made it to where I can get loud without the microphone. What is it? It's not peaking. It's oh, I forget the term for it. But basically, hopefully I'll get loud without any issues. But yeah, how is everyone today? Oh, dude, I gotta tell you, man, it's been hard building up to this. There's only one more stream of this game left after today. It's so crazy to think about. I think I need to turn it up just a smidge. But yeah, it just keeps sinking in like further and further and further that we're almost done. Wait, so today we're going to be doing Hex, Dark Spyro, and Flameslinger. And then, unlike pretty much every other stream, I'm not going to be maxing out the next 3 characters. So we're just going to get these 3 done today, and then we're going to move on either to something else, or we'll just call it a day. We'll see. Oh, actually, I need to do the speed ones first, because Hex doesn't have any mobility.
3, 2, 1.
Today actually shouldn't be that long of a session. Well, okay, it's still going to take, like, at minimum 5 hours. But it shouldn't... I don't know. It might be faster, actually, now that I think about it, because Dark Spyro and Flameslinger are both very fast characters. So it shouldn't be that big of an issue. And even Hex, while she isn't fast, she pretty much melts enemies. Any kind of big group. Hey, Goat Man. But yeah, dude, I've been planning the stream after this for a while now. I'm very excited for it. And I know it's a little silly to talk about it now, and I should probably find other things to talk about. Man, I've literally been planning it for like a month now. Sister destroyed your Lego Titanic. Oh, shit. Oh, well, thankfully, you can order individual Lego pieces from the Lego store, but still, that sucks, man. I remember that happened with us a while back when we were moving, because for some reason, little kid me thought it would be smart to sort my Legos by color rather than by set. Dude, I was missing so many pieces. So many of them. Look, I had the Lego bucket, alright? I was not a very organized kid. What does Sag mean? Sag is an emote on BetterTwitch.tv. I think that's what it's called, or just BetterTTV. Basically, it's sad, but with more emotion to it. It's very sad.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
If you want all your pieces back, it costs $200.
Way to go! You just aced
How
one
many
top
pieces did
heroic
you
challenge.
lose exactly?
Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my
200,
own
god
personal
damn.
thumbs up.
Virgin Sword Legos versus the Chad Lego bucket. Dude, the bucket. I had like 6 buckets. It was great. It was amazing. I don't know where they are now, unfortunately.
Hope you like bouncing.
I'm pretty sure they're just somewhere in the attic because I don't really have them displayed anymore. I've thought about getting back into Lego sets, but they're just so expensive. 189 pieces. Okay, then. $200 kind of makes sense. Also, these sounds. Please, Hex. I've never actually played with Hex that much. Oh boy. Dude, it's kind of weird to me that Hex can't actually go over water, can she? Meanwhile, Double Trouble can. Hold on. Wait, no, can she? Nope, she cannot. This is not Hex's one. Dude, Spyro's adventure voices are so strange. Oh, shit. Thank you, Bob. Prime for 3 months. Damn, you even after ELQ came back to streaming, you saved it for me. Don't I feel honored? Thanks, man. It means a lot. Last thing you said was the Spider-Man Far From Home Molten Man. Dude, I actually saw a Spider-Man set that I kind of wanted. And I'm not, like, the biggest Spider-Man fan. I just, you know, like, there's a lot of cool characters in it. But it was the Daily Bugle. Dude, it looked fucking rad. I wanted it so badly. But then you see the price, and it's just like, oh. I think I'll stick to Lego games, thank you very much. Just couldn't get to your PC while he was streaming. Dude, I wish I could have watched him more. But that was just a very bad day for me to be watching a stream.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get
X
some
is the
extra
reason
power,
you're able to snag
but
the
also my
Soup%
own
world
personal
record.
thumbs up.
Is Soup% play the whole game as Warnado, or is Soup% get Warnado's soul gem? I forget. Because I know those are... I'm pretty sure that the latter is a category.
First thing you're gonna need a
3, 2, 1.
The soul gem, okay.
You have revealed a key.
Gonna be getting 6 more figures. Dude, I might actually be getting another order in really soon. Because... I don't really have it set up in the stream title, but as of this stream, my birthday is in 3 days. Dude, I just immediately just jumped to having a stupid smile on my face. A lot of people seem to have, like, a lot of negativity surrounding their birthday. I fucking love my birthday.
You have revealed a key.
My birthday's rad, man. I can't wait. I know for a fact I'm gonna be getting Royal Double Trouble, but I don't currently have plans to get any others. Get Warnado's soul gem while never removing Warnado from the game. Okay. That makes sense. We're gonna get Gnarly Tree Rex. Ooh. Glow in the Dark Sonic Boom Birthday Bash Big Bubble Pop Fizz. God, what a name. The Soda Skimmer, the Shield Striker, and a Bronze Treasure Chest. Nice, Goat Man. Did I not get the key? I could have sworn... Oh, I missed a rock.
Revealed a key.
Boxing stream, so one of the figures. Dude, okay, real talk. Just because it popped back into mind. I had a really interesting idea for when we do Giants later this year. So, when we get around to actually starting up Giants as like quests and heroic challenges, I thought about doing a subathon, for example. You know, just like a big event, you know, oh, if people sub or follow or do bits or whatever, then the stream goes on longer and longer, up to like probably 20 to 30 hours. And I thought about maybe some fun stretch goals would be do like blind giveaways. Like I just have like 20 Skylanders that are, I've chosen them, but they're completely blind on what you get, and then they're given away to viewers. I thought that could be a fun thing to try. You wouldn't want dupes? I mean, it's up to the person on whether they know. But here's the thing, and this will be the case for any and all giveaways I choose to do in the future, especially since I plan on doing one very soon, like this week. I'm going to completely leave it up to the person if they want to actually accept it, rather than it just being final. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll see. I mean, even then, though, a free Skylander's a free Skylander. My controller came unplugged. Whoops. I shook the Wii Remote a little too hard. We'll have to see, though.
You have revealed a key.
Depends on what game they're from. I would be basing it off of price more than anything. So it's like... Okay, we've got, like, 10 Skylanders that are, like, less than $10. We've got 10 that are, like, between 10 and 20. And then we got 10 that are, like, between 30 and 50. And I'm gonna mix them all up in a box and pull them at random. We'll see. There's a lot of planning that's gonna go into it, but the idea is the subathon's gonna start at 6 hours, and then people can extend it by an additional 24. So it can be a total 30-hour stream.
You did it! I've seen plenty of
Which I could manage, by the way. I could
You really
100%
hung in
do
there
it.
and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that
All your
often.
dupes are sitting in the bottom part of those wall-hanging figure holders. I actually have a duplicate pile. Very small, because I don't tend to get dupes very often. Funnily enough, I gotta be real with y'all. My Disney Infinity figures are in the same box, and they're not even duplicates.
So believe it or not all charms.
3, 2, 1.
I just don't use them, so I keep them there. Oops.
Be careful.
I'm not gonna restart it. I could probably manage.
If you hit another one, they'll become extinct.
Been playing
hit
VR
another
games.
zombie.
Oh, platting. I assume like PlayStation VR. Been getting a headache from it? Dude, here's the thing. I never got a headache from playing VR, but I did get disoriented. Because here's the thing. I played VR a ton last year, which y'all are gonna find out when I do that inevitable ranking stream, because there's like 10 VR games on there. Here's the thing. I was perfectly fine. I played like 12 hours VR straight. I was perfectly fine. I didn't get any headaches, didn't get motion sickness. Perfectly okay. Then I went to bed. And then I woke up. I don't think I have ever been more confused about everything surrounding me than in that moment. I was just looking at my hands, and it's just like, oh god, what? They're not moving like they did in VR. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not kidding. You get crazy disoriented from it. But it's fun. VR's fun. I don't think it's quite for me. I don't think I'm gonna get my own headset anytime soon, but I'd say it's always worth giving it a shot if you have the opportunity.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic
Last Christmas,
challenge.
your mom got you a
Now, not only
Skylander
will you get
that you
some
already
extra
had.
power,
When you told her you
but
already had
also
it,
my own
she said, "Don't
personal
open it. It'll be
thumbs up."
very rare in the future." Skylander was high volt. To be fair, he may not be rare, but high volt, to my knowledge, is a very popular Skylander. I hear people say he's like one of the best superchargers just in terms of how fun he is. I don't know how true that is, granted, but I've heard very good things about him.
Those weirdo trolls have stolen an antique vanity and stashed
3, 2, 1. 2 teleporters have appeared.
That actually did end up happening with me one year with Amiibo. My mom got me an Amiibo from eBay, and it was supposed to be a Super Mario Series Peach, but it ended up being a Smash Bros. Series Peach. Thankfully, I actually got it for free,
2 teleporters
because
have
when you
appeared.
look at the eBay listing, they sent me the wrong Amiibo. It was supposed to be a Super Mario one. And then I found out the one I did get sent, I'm pointing it to it right now, even though you can't see it. It was an original print Peach. So that one's... It's not worth the most money, but, you know, it's worth, like... I mean, here, hold on. How much is it worth? Original print Smash Peach Amiibo. Yeah, it's worth like 20, 25 bucks. You know, not the greatest, but it's something.
2 teleporters have appeared.
Got your all-time favorite Skylander, Boom Bloom. Dude, I love Boom Bloom's design. I think she's awesome. I can't wait to get her someday. So standard price with tax. Amiibo aren't $20, Vinny.
2 teleporters have appeared.
At that time, when Amiibo were new, they were $13. So yeah, like, it's not worth the most, but it is cool just to say, like, I have it.
2 teleporters have appeared.
Now, my plan for it is to either give it away to someone at some point, or get it signed someday. Like, if I could get it signed by Peach's voice actress, for example, that'd be awesome.
2 teleporters have appeared.
Only 13 throw into... No, Vinny. Amiibo nowadays are $16 by default. In fact, most go for way more, just because... I mean, even at this retail price, first of all.
Vanity revealed.
But... yeah, you usually get them less than $20.
Heroic challenge complete.
But no, most
Excellent
Amiibo
job.
nowadays, if they're not brand new, they instantly go up in price, and then they just kind of stay there. The Amiibo I want the absolute most is like $300, because I didn't get it when it was new.
You did it.
And
I've
it'll
seen
never
plenty
get a
of heroes go
reprint.
down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it.
Me and getting
I'm
things
impressed.
signed by voice
And I
actors.
don't say that
Dude,
often.
it's like the coolest thing you could do with it, though. If you have like a duplicate or an extra of anything. Like, I've got an extra copy of a limited edition version of Shantae. I would fucking love it if I could get Christina V to sign it. I would love that so much. Or if I could get like the composer of the game, Jake
Hell,
Kaufman, to
these
sign
ugly
it.
trolls
That'd be
have
so
stolen our most
awesome.
Valuable works of art. Admittedly, they're pretty weird works of art, but still.
3, 2,
Yeah, Spyro's Adventure as well. You'll be playing that after Imagineers. Nice. I hope you end up liking it as much as everyone here does. Also, I have just realized I did not get any of the magic items out. Hold on. Whoops. Y'all are gonna let me know how the microphone sounds today, by the way. It should be louder, but hopefully clearer. At least like a smidge. The anthem, that's what we need. Also, I've discovered what causes the game to crash. It is when I keep the winged boots on the portal for too long. On all versions of the game, it just fucking ruins it. If you keep it on there for like 90 minutes consistently, it just instantly crashes the game. You want Toby Fox to send you a digital copy of Undertale? Get a physical copy.
halfway there.
I'm pretty sure Fangamer still sells them. Bro, I want Toby Fox to sign my digital Sans Me costume in Smash.
You've almost made it.
It's a shame you can't get a box version of every Skylander. Starter pack Skylanders have to be boxed. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, CSS, I don't remember how you get them, but I know some of the starter pack Skylanders did get their own packaging. At least for Spyro's Adventure.
One more heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Still want to know why the trolls say booba? Bro, I want to know why the trolls feel the need to dab on me constantly. That's what I want to know. What did I ever do to them?
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Oh, Bob sent me the thing with his Skylander dupes. Neat! Alright, was there one more? I think... Yeah, this one. Okay, and then we can start doing the rest of them.
A rain of
Wait. Why did it just make the sound effect for, like, opening something? Like, I did something I was supposed to do. I've never had that happen before in this challenge.
Whirling metal shields give you some protection against damage.
You said I have a Discord? We do have a Discord. Cool kid, yeah. I probably should have put it in the title. I normally would, but I forgot to do it today.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Dude, there's so many things on my mind right now. I don't know what to talk about.
Didn't think you had it in
I
ya.
thought it was funny
You
that,
took this challenge on
for
and
those that
really
didn't catch
tore
it,
up. Enjoy the extra
last stream
power.
when we were doing Crash Bandicoot 4, I ranted a ton about games that don't give updates often enough. And then fucking immediately, like, less than 8 hours after that, a new Multiversus trailer came out. And it looks fun. It looks cool. And I didn't get into the alpha again, but it's fine. The game comes out, I think, in July. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for it. I can't wait. Yeah, so we're no longer going to be using the winged boots. I'm gonna tell you that now. Just because if they really are prone to crashing the game, well, I could probably use them for, like, little bits at a time. But I think the reason that it doesn't always crash the game is because I end up swapping it out. Because, you know, there's a challenge where you need the hourglass. There's some challenges where you might need the pirate swords, things like that. Alright, so we get that one. We get the one down here. Alright, then we get the one on the right, and then we get the one through the last door. Matching items make life so much easier. Yeah. Dude, it kind of bums me out that I know that the magic items become useless in some of the future games. I think it's superchargers where they just don't do anything anymore.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
And it sucks.
Wow. Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
I don't know what they do, though, now that I think about it. I know that some of them become, like, decorations. Yeah, no, I can't remember anything else besides that. Traps just, like, melt bosses in Supercharger. I do know that. I know in Superchargers, traps become, like, a power-up booster for your cars. However, isn't the Chaos Trap just objectively the best one? Or am I wrong about that?
Painting destroyed.
The Dark Trap. Is the Dark Trap the best one? Okay, no, the Chaos Trap. Also, hi, Dr. Smug. Love the name. How are you today? Yeah, no, I mean, it's a bit of a shame, but at the same time, I don't know if I could have expected them to do every single villain playable in every game after Trap Team. As much as I would love that. And I think that I think it should have been the case, but I understand why they didn't.
Almost made it.
It's just a bit of a shame. Then Trap Team would have had no gimmick. I mean, you could argue that about something like Giants. I mean, I could still use the Giants just fine.
Wow, didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this
Made all
challenge on and
Skylanders
really
playable in
tore
every
it up.
game. Yeah.
Enjoy the extra power.
Yeah, that's the weird part. It really depends on whether or not you count the trappable villains as full-blown playable characters. Because if you do, then yeah, they totally should have been in Superchargers and Imaginators. And I know what people are going to say, oh, they technically were in Imaginators. Not all of them. And I don't even think they have the same moveset in that game. That doesn't count. They could have made the villains easily still playable if they kept using the Trap Team engine. Yeah, but then you also run into... No, yeah, no, it shouldn't be the case. I'm trying to find ways to defend it, but I really don't have any good arguments. I know they become Sky Stones in Superchargers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, thank you, Dr. Smug. Bro, that's 2 follows in one day already. Nice. I know that shouldn't seem like something to get excited about, but I just had a string of streams where I was getting nothing. Although, funnily enough, Twitch has implemented a new feature where basically after you stream, they'll give you a little pop-up and it'll say, hey, if you want to try and get more followers, here's some categories that your viewers might be interested in and stuff where you could get new viewers. And whatever system they have in place does not fucking work at all. Also, I missed a spider somewhere. It's just like, oh, well, with Skylanders, you get like this many viewers per stream. So we think you should stream Mirror's Edge, because then you would also get this many viewers per stream. That's not how it fucking works at all, Twitch. Also, yeah, I missed a spider. I feel like a dummy. I haven't done that in a long time. Where did I miss a spider? Wait. Did I just not kill one as we walked past it? Huh. But what would be cool is that the villain's attached to the vehicle. Kind of like the... Oh, dude, I fucking love tag team racing. I can't wait to stream that someday. I genuinely fucking love that game. I don't care what anyone says. The story mode in that game is so much fun. Dude, I kind of wish... Okay, look, I know it would have made Trap Team, like, way less special, but I wish they kept playable villains in all of the games. And if we ever do get a Skylanders 7... I would just love it so much, especially if they kept doing more crossovers. Basically, long story short, I want Dingo Dial in Skylanders 7. Come on, Vicarious Visions. Toys for Bob. Give me what I want. Dude, Tag Team Racing... Don't get me wrong, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, and like the original Crash Team Racing, they are better games overall. But Tag Team Racing gets so much hate for no reason. It's fun. It's so much fun. Especially the story mode with like the 3D platforming mixed in. Oh, I would play it over and over and over again. It was one of the first games I ever beat 100%. Actually, was it? It's probably up there.
Excellent job.
It's my only defense. It's fun. Yeah, that's all that matters.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it.
I can list like 10 games right now that are considered bad, but I would still rather play than most other games just because they're fun. Sonic 06, I don't care what people say, it's fucking fun. The level design's fun, the way it controls is fun, like... Yeah, the story is stupid and it's a little glitchy, and the loading screens are awful. But dude, it's just fun. It's a fun platformer.
Enchanted truths grant you great speed.
Superchargers is basically a spiritual successor to Tag Team Racing.
A teleporter has appeared.
I do find it interesting that the people that developed the racing spin-off, which for those of you who don't know, Superchargers wasn't on the Wii and 3DS, instead it was only a pure racing game.
A teleporter has appeared.
That was developed by Beanox. And I believe Beanox also did Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, which is the best racing game, at least kart racer, that I've ever played.
A teleporter has appeared.
Which I'm still pissed that that game did not get a PC port. I would have loved to have played it at 60 frames. With short loading screens. I would have adored it. I know there actually are rumors of it getting a PC port this year, but I just find it so unlikely. That just doesn't seem... It just doesn't seem like it would happen.
A teleporter has appeared.
Sonic 06, is that why it sucks? I mean, okay, Sonic 06 just sucks because it was unfinished. Straight up. Assuming that's what we were talking about, Bob. But it's literally just the case that the game was rushed. And the game was supposed to try all these weird new things, and in some cases it succeeded. In other cases, it was fucking broken. For example, there's an item you can equip that's supposed to give you low gravity for a couple seconds, but they never properly programmed it for the duration to end, so you can just fly around the levels. You just get infinite jumps and low gravity, and there's no punishment for using it.
2 teleporters have appeared.
Oh, nice job trying to use fucking Discord. Discord commands on Twitch. I get what you mean, though. Project 06. Oh, yeah. Project 06 is great. I can't wait for it to be fully ready. Although I think I might still rather want to play the original if I choose to stream it. Just, you know, for the sake of...
Heroic challenge complete.
Should I even say nostalgia? I just want to play the original if I ever stream it. Don't know anything about Sonic 06, but it gets called the worst game ever. No, there are way worse games.
Go. You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power,
there are
but also my
100%
own personal
way
thumbs
worse
up.
games than Sonic 06. I'm sure I could think of a worse game than Sonic 06 if given enough time. Let me think.
Enchanted truths grant you great.
What is a game that I think is genuinely bad? I don't play bad games very often. I mean, if you want to be honest, Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric was technically worse than 06. But I don't want to pick another Sonic game that's too easy of a target. I prefer a broken game over a boring game. True. Exactly. Like Sonic Forces, that was a very boring game to me. Oh, well, I mean, it has fun aspects, but... God, it was underwhelming. I tried playing it in recent time, and I just didn't like it. I don't know what it was. I just find it a little bland. You hate how glitch secure games have become now? Yeah, it's a little much at times. Even something like massive like Elden Ring when it comes out has so many problems with it. But there's also not much you can do when the games are that big. You would have to have hundreds of playtesters, and you'd have to be paying, like, so many people to bug test every little possible thing. Now, of course, I want to point out, I'm not defending, like, big companies for releasing buggy games, but in some cases, I kind of get it.
You did it! I've seen plenty
Oh,
of
wait,
heroes
Fennec,
go
you
down
were
in this
saying you're
challenge.
tired of how
You really
polished
hung in
games
there
are.
and nailed
Oh, I
it.
totally misunderstood
Congrats.
that.
And I don't say that often.
Yeah, no, I completely mistook that. Because I think a lot of games end up coming out buggy nowadays. If you're that big of a company, you can easily find the testers.
2, 1.
I don't agree. Because, like, a lot of people think playtesting is as simple as just like, oh, I play video game. But no, it's a very tedious, grueling process, and you have to do it all day, every day. In fact, I almost got a job as a playtester, and I could still probably get that job if I wanted to at Paladins. Or Evil Mojo, technically, but for Paladins. The Paladins currently has, like, I think it's like 6 key quality assurance people. Because on top of, like, having a team dedicated to it, most teams nowadays just kind of, you know, if they find something, they just make a note of it for the team. So everyone working on the game is also part of quality assurance. I wonder if I can just wall this guy off. Hey, come here. Where'd you go? Come here, bud.
Heroic challenge completed. Excellent job.
It gets me every time. Why people detest when nerds online can find glitches?
Way
True.
to go! You just aced one
Bro,
tough
if you
heroic
don't want to
challenge.
test your game,
Now,
you
not only
could
will
just,
get some
like,
extra power,
do an
but also
open
my
beta,
own
and there you
personal
go.
Thumbs up.
That's all you need. You have any idea how many glitches, like weird niche things I found in the Overwatch 2 beta? Is that actually gonna blow up? Interesting. Like, and Overwatch 2's beta actually had some really big stuff that I'm surprised made it through. Like, y'all never saw it when we played on stream, but Sombra, the character that's her whole gimmick is to go invisible. If you ever went invisible once as Sombra, your sound was so screwed over. Anytime you were invisible, it's like you were underwater. And I just have to question, like, surely they must have known. They completely reworked the character. There's no way they didn't not play her. Also, thank you, Awillix, for following. I feel like my stream got posted somewhere, because I have not had this many viewers before. Assuming that Streamlabs is to be believed. You did? Really? Well, I guess... Yeah, there's not much I can do about people putting the stream elsewhere. But thank you, Vinny. I was about to say, it was very odd to me that just, like... a bunch of new people came in right as it began, like the first few minutes. That doesn't typically happen. But thank you all for staying and following nonetheless. I'm currently working on a lot of stuff to try and bring in new viewers, because I don't know, I don't intend on doing this as a career, but I would love for this to be...
You've almost made it.
Not even a hobby, like, between a hobby and a job. I don't know what you would really call it. But just something I could do extremely often, extremely frequently, and that would make me extremely happy. A jobby. Yeah, a jobby. Let's go with that. But, yeah, so I'm working on, like... I want to make, like, stream highlight videos, or I want to, like, post clips places. But it's... I'm a little too much of a perfectionist when it comes to that stuff, and I feel like I can't do it on my own. So I gotta figure out some ways. First off, I have to learn, like, the basics of getting all of that handled. And then I gotta get some other people incorporated.
You really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
You saw a clip at Team Fortress 2 where some guy gets infinite speed and flies over the entire map. Makes you want to play TF2 infinitely more than Overwatch. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. So, we played the Overwatch 2 beta on stream twice. And despite the fact that it was 3 weeks long, you'll notice that I didn't really play it much after the first week. I played it a ton off stream. I would say I clocked in about 30 hours total on it. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little less. The magic wore off very fast. And by the time that, like, the final day had come and I was getting, like, my last couple hours in, bro, I didn't care anymore. I went back to just feeling the exact way I do about normal Overwatch. And I just went back to playing Paladins and TF2. Like, I want to love it, and I like the direction they're going, but it just doesn't have that same magic to it. nothing really zings anymore with it. There's nothing that really is just like, yes, I must play Overwatch over anything else today. I don't know. I got your PS4 storage. There was almost 300 gigabytes sitting in the capture gallery. I'm not gonna lie, my Switch is the same way. On my Switch, I have like 2,000 pictures and videos taken. Dude, don't give me a picture button if you don't want me to use it. I'm just saying. Toaster reveal. CSS, I do not have a toaster. I only have a toaster oven. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna buy a toaster just to show it off on stream. I don't even eat toast. Why would I get a toaster? I was about to say, wow, that skull's useless, and then it just got like 8 of them at once. It was always bad. Dude, no. Overwatch was so good when it first came out. But I think what made Overwatch so good when it first came out is that it feels like they didn't care about being competitive. But nowadays, it's just like every decision has to be made for like a competitive reason.
You've almost made it.
It's something that people may not know, just because, I mean, the game is like, what, 6 years old as of a couple days from... In fact, I think tomorrow's the anniversary, now that I think about it. Tomorrow it'll be 6 years old on the 19th. Back when it first came out, there were no limits as to what you could play.
Heroic challenge complete.
You could have a
Excellent
team of
job.
like 6 Winstons and nothing would stop you. Just 6 giant monkeys with Tesla guns. But immediately what happened was the competitive scene found a meta where it's
Way
like
to
2
go.
Winstons, 2
You
Lucios,
just
and 2
aced one
Tracers,
top
and that's all they
heroic
played.
challenge.
And
Now, not only
that's
will
when
you
it
get
all
extra
started going
power,
downhill,
but
is when they
also my
completely
own
scrapped that from
personal
the game,
thumbs
even though
up.
that's what it was designed around. Do I own an air fryer? I am not legally obligated to answer that question publicly. But thanks for asking.
Enchanted
Ooh,
books
there are
grant
a
you
lot of
great
choppies in
speed.
here, and you...
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, there are a lot of chompies in here. Is this the spawn one? No, okay, this is the one where I have to choose between left and right.
You have revealed a key.
No finish. I told you I don't have to answer that. That means I either do or do not have one. You don't have a final answer. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Wait. No, put it back on top of the gate.
You have revealed a key.
Bro, I'm still finding stuff out about this game. No, I've seen it, cool kid. I can't deal with it right now, though. Yeah, I still feel a little bit bad about limiting the Discord, but
You have revealed a key.
I feel like it needs to be done, truthfully. And I'm not going to talk about the reasoning as to why on Twitch, because it's in the Discord, if you want to really go out of your way to find that. I can't believe I'm still finding, like, weird interactions and glitches with this game this far in. If you're a Discord mod. I mean, I don't really feel the need for moderators, because at least on here there are things like bots. But, I don't know. I've always been iffy about having any kind of mod or administrator, and I just need to get over myself. Oh, hey, C-Dub. How are you today, man?
Way to go!
Okay.
You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
You're not gonna see it. I don't know if you can set anything cool, kid. But it's like, why would you like to kick this person from the server? I just typed Baba Booey. You're doing good? That's nice, C-Dub. I'm doing alright. I did end up starting a little late today, but I've decided to change up the schedule a little bit. I'm no longer just picking specific times to stream. Instead, I'm just picking, like, time frames. So it's pretty much just, like, afternoon to evening on CSTs, Wednesdays and Sundays. But eventually I will fall into, like, a more consistent schedule, but this just makes it easier on me. And in the event that something comes up, like, last second, and it kind of kills my vibe to stream, I have, like, an hour or two to get myself before I actually do it. If you get kicked for the sub, realize just sit in the Discord so you use emotes. I actually did think about making it to where people had to verify. That way you could still have people come in, get stream notifications and play with the emotes, but they couldn't, like... You know, okay, just for context, for the people that either haven't read it in the chat or, you know, for people that decide to watch the VOD, the Discord channel's 18 plus when it comes to age. I feel like that context should have been given for a lot of this. I felt like the need to verify was just such an unnecessary step, considering only like 10 people are in the server. To give like an actual reasoning for it, something very bad to me happened when I was younger, and I don't want it to happen to other people. Simply put. No more details past that. But yeah, I did consider making it to where it's like you could join, get the notification or get the emotes and all that. That way, you know, people would still benefit from, you know, like you would still be able to like get stuff out of it. But it's so, it was a difficult decision to make. It really was. And that was actually the largest reason that the server just wasn't up within the span of a week when people wanted it. That's why it took so long to get it. But my big reasoning, or like, not reasoning, but my idea was like, let's say someone is 16 or 17. I'm not gonna stop streaming anytime soon. Like, they can always just, you know, wait. I mean, for example, my favorite streamer, I had to wait several years before I could join the Discord. Because I believe when I first started watching him, I was how old? 15? 14 or 15? Now, don't tell him, but I actually did join anyway. I just never confirmed my age. But the point is, I waited to actually interact in the chat. You're gonna tell him, oh yeah, who is it, Vinny? Actually, never mind, you probably know who it is. I've said who it is multiple times.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Alright, I think we're about halfway done with Hex now, right? I gotta be honest with you, I've barely been looking at the game. I have no idea how far in we are. Yeah, we're about halfway done with her. Hex doesn't really do anything besides spam the A button and just walk forward. So there's not much else I can do.
You've got a few seconds.
What, they just used up all my boots! What is that nonsense? It's always this heroic challenge that wastes them. I love this game. I can't wait to do Giants. I really thought by the... Yeah, I've said this a couple times now. I thought by the time we finished Spyro's Adventure, I was going to be so done with it. Like, oh, I don't want to do heroic challenges anymore. I don't want to do any of this nonsense anymore. Why did I decide to do this? This is so painful. But dude, I'm still enjoying it. Skylanders are just fun. It's just a fun series. You know, the characters are fun, the world is fun, the music's good. Which, I did learn something about the music recently. So you all know the composer of these games, right? Lorne Balfe, I believe that's how you say his name. Do y'all want to take a crack at what he's going to be composing? Well, assuming what I saw was legit. I don't actually know if it's true, but I believe it is true. Is he a drug dealer? No, he's not a drug dealer. He's going to be composing the Mario movie, is what I was told. Like the Illumination Mario movie that's coming out next year. Why don't I wait to put on the boot until the talking is over? Because normally I would have had the boot on in advance and I forgot to do so. But this is also like the only heroic challenge where it actually wastes it. So. Delta Ring Chapter 3. Bro, I wish more games would get, like, score composers. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Do you have any idea how surprising it was to find out Hans Zimmer did the main theme of this game? Could you imagine seeing that elsewhere?
In 3, 2, 1.
Like, genuinely, could you imagine seeing something like John Williams composing Terraria 2 or some nonsense like that? No, you couldn't. Because, like, why would he? I'm hoping John Williams is the right name. I'm pretty sure that's who I'm thinking of. I could double check it. God, now I kind of feel like a dummy because I didn't actually fact check it. I just saw a post. I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. But now that I think about it, it may have been a joke. We'll see. Who knows? But I won't, dude. I'm actually kind of excited for that movie. Just a little bit. You only know the name Hans Zimmer because of Skylanders? Dude, Hans Zimmer's done a lot. I don't even know where to start with his list of things he's done. I feel like the biggest thing he did was The Lion King in 1994. I feel like that was kind of his peak, just in terms of, like, actual, like, how much people know it. Here, let me see. Mario movie composer. Fuck that! Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's the original Mario movie. No, I want the 22 composer. Damn it. Okay, I got baited. It wasn't... Damn it, I thought that was legit. I was gonna be so happy. No!
Nailed it.
I should have fact-checked it.
I don't say that often.
Why? Do I breathe oxygen? I like to think I do. I hope I do. Dude, I feel so stupid now. I should have...
Enchanted Goose grants you great speed.
Not my favorite bug by a long shot. Good thing you'll be reading this dungeon of 8 of the biggest, grossest ones I've seen.
3, 2.
I'm pissed at myself now. I'm just sitting here, arms crossed. I'm so upset with myself.
Eliminated.
Don't fucking copium me, Fennec. That's the first time I've ever gotten to say that. And I'm mad that it's over me talking about something stupid. Bro, that's how you know you've made it. Is when you get to yell at people for pulling Twitch emotes on you.
Spider.
But yeah, Hans Zimmer, dude, he's made so much good stuff. I feel like me personally, I love all the stuff he did for DreamWorks. He did like every DreamWorks movie, and those, like I'm not really the type to listen to a movie score, but dude, those movies,
Excellent
like
job.
How to Train Your Dragon, Kung Fu Panda, they have amazing soundtracks. No, Vinny, Hans Zimmer,
Way
the
to
composer.
go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not
Push
only
the
will
Spider
you
one
get
is
some
in
extra
Giants.
power,
It's the only
but
heroic
also
you've ever
my
tried
own
and failed.
personal thumbs
I have
up.
failed way more heroics than I would like to admit. At least 24.
Spider eliminated.
But I've also had to do like over 1,000, so it kind of balances out. Expect me to know composers? Kinda.
3.
I feel like Hans, I mean, he's like one of the 3 biggest composers ever. Are you gonna tell me you don't know who John Williams is, Vinny? Because if you say that you don't, come on. You do not? I thought you were a Star Wars fan. Bro, even I knew that John Williams did Star Wars. He did Star Wars and Indiana Jones. I mean, I always try to, like... I'm sure y'all have noticed. I like to keep up with things like voice actors, composers, animators, just because I love all the different parts that go into doing things like making a film or making a game. I love that shit. You want to talk about the movie itself, not the people who made it? I'm not gonna lie, I find that extremely disrespectful. Just a little bit. That's a hard thing for me to swallow. But I'm also the type that actively wants to, like, learn about and go meet those people. Like, I want to meet the people that create the things that I like, because I want to be one of those people someday. John Williams didn't work on Undertale, therefore he is irrelevant. Just kidding. No,
Way to go!
I actually didn't know
You
if you
just
were,
aced one tough heroic challenge.
well,
Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal
yeah, okay,
thumbs
okay.
up.
I don't directly keep up with, like, individual animators, but if they were, like, bigger ones. I also want everything signed by voice actors. Dude, voice actors are cool. Have you ever heard of this really small Twitch streamer called KarpehTran? They're very small, only have about 7 billion
Enchanted
followers.
awful
Not too
pirates
many.
messing everything
You should
up.
check them out unless you want to be haunted in your sleep.
1.
I will send individually made night terrors to each and every one of you if you do not follow the stream. Fuck, damn it. That sends like a giant red pop-up to my entire computer every time y'all send that. The only animators you know are the ones on YouTube. I mean, even then, they work on big projects at times. Like, for example, oh, what was his name? Larry Bundy? Was that his name? I think that was his name. He did like an official animation for Payday 2 for one of their April Fool's things. I'm sure there are other great examples. But yeah, I personally like keeping up and like watching interviews and documentaries about how things are made. It's just, it's cool. Like, what's another one? You know what? A great example would be Tyson Hess, who used to do, like, a bunch of, like, meme Sonic fan comics. Do you know what he's doing nowadays? He makes official animations for Sonic trailers. If y'all have ever seen, like, the opening to Sonic Mania, he made that. I mean, like, he helped direct it. And he works on the comics, and he even worked on the Sonic redesign for the movie when people hated the original design. You know, it's cool to, like, a story like that is fucking rad to me.
One more to go.
So yeah, I like keeping up with all sorts of things like that. And if anything, I wish I did it more. I wish I could tell you, like, the character designer behind many of the Skylanders, but unfortunately I don't know their name. Never kept up with anything or anyone ever? Well, I recommend doing so. Not out of, like, a need to do so, like, oh, you have to respect these people. But just for the case of, like, if there's something you love,
Way to
what's the
go.
harm in just
You
looking more
aced
into
one
it?
tough
See
heroic
how it got
challenge.
made, hear their
Now, not only
stories.
will you get some extra power, but also my own
I would do
personal
anything to
thumbs up.
just listen to some of the stories that those people have to say. In fact, another cool example, I hear a lot of people saying that, you know, with multiverses coming out, they love how seamless all the different art styles come together, because it's like, you know, it's all the characters being adapted into a new art style. For those of you who don't know, the lead art director on Multiverses is the same lead art director from Disney Infinity. And that is another game where all the art styles seamlessly come together in this new style, and it looks great. You know, it's always just fun to, you know, learn stuff like that, at least to me. I like learning. But I understand that's not something that, like, people typically enjoy doing, and I don't think any less of people to an extent. That being said, how the fuck do you not know who John Williams is if you're a Star Wars fan? Bro, even I knew who he was, and I never even saw the movies until, like, 2 weeks ago. No, I'm just giving you a hard time, though. I just find it really funny. Anyway, let's actually talk about Skylanders now. Hex, I'm very bored playing her right now because she doesn't do anything. This message is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends, you must have heard, they're a massive sellout who sponsors everyone just to get people to play their terrible game. I will never play Raid Shadow... Wait, what do you mean I'm not kidding? Damn it, we all stopped posting it. I can't read it if it doesn't stay still. What do you mean I'm not getting the advertisement anymore? At least I'm sponsored. Dude, I gotta tell you, I can't believe that game is only 3 years old. I feel like I have been getting Raid Shadow Legends ads for like 5 or 6 years. And I only found out recently that they're doing a 3-year anniversary. That is insane to me. Did I actually ever tell y'all, within like 24 hours of me getting Twitch affiliate, I got a fucking sponsorship by them, like an offer for it.
You're halfway there.
Like, they were straight up ready to give me $500. In fact, I think I got a second one from them recently. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I think they sent me another one. Yeah, way back. Okay, so the first one they did way back was $200, and then I didn't take it, and now they're offering me $350. You'd sell out for $200? Here's the thing. When it comes to sponsors, I want it to be something that I at least semi-care about. And, like, Raid Shadow Legends, I cannot tell you how much I despise it, and I have such little interest in it. And to be sitting here just like, guys, this game is amazing. Look at all these characters. If you want 18,000 platinum coins and 2 ultra characters, all you have to do is click the link underneath my channel. I would fucking throw up every time I tried to say it unironically. But for me, like, I wouldn't mind taking, like, not really sponsors, but, for example, if a new game was coming out, and I got to play it early, if it's just like, yeah, you get to play the game early, we'll give you, like, a bit of money to play it early, and stream it and talk about it. Hell yeah! But if it's, like, this giant established thing that everybody's already aware of, and everyone already fucking hates, who, like, why would I? Oh, hi! Plasmer? Hope I got that right. How are you today? Sorry that you came in while we were ranting about Raid Shadow Legends. But yeah, I've gotten like quite a few sponsor offers. I don't know if I'll ever take any though. HelloFresh offered me like $5,000. Which, that one was very tempting, but I don't really like HelloFresh that much, and I don't use it. Oh, there you are. Am I mental? You would murder for 5K? Bro, I could get 5K working. Yeah. Okay, okay, just so y'all are clear, because I don't think any of y'all have ever gotten a sponsorship before, you're not automatically given $5,000. That's not how it works. I would have to convince, like, 100 people to sign up for HelloFresh to get $5,000. It's not as easy as just, yeah, I'll do this thing and get money for it. Like...
Way to go!
Do y'all think, like, could I actually get y'all to
challenge.
subscribe to
Now, not only will you
a
get some
food
extra power,
subscription
but
where they
also
send
my
you
own
food and you
personal
make it?
thumbs up.
No, exactly. Exactly. There's no way I would get you to do it. So why would I take the offer and shill myself out? You try for the money. I did still consider it. I will say that. I didn't just automatically ignore it.
Because it's filled with those jerks too.
I have the page pulled up right now. The original offer for HelloFresh was $5,000. Now it's $12,500. Holy shit. Wait. Wait. Hold on a second here. Just gonna go ahead and bookmark that.
2.
3, 2,
Vinny, you don't automatically get the money for free. These heroics are sponsored by HelloFresh. But if I'm not mistaken, I think HelloFresh literally forces you to play something like food related. If I could be wrong, but I've seen people do that. Code to destroy me is now a bad time. Nah. I'm just talking about sponsor deals I've gotten just on the side. Let's go back to talking about Skylanders. Plasmer, I believe, asked, like, what's my personal favorite Skylanders game? As of now, it's Spyro's Adventure, but I am expecting that to change as we play throughout all the games. Just play as Camo. Damn it, Bob, I was gonna make that I was building up to that joke, and you took it from me! I was gonna talk about Giants and then talk about Swap Force and how Swap Force gave attention to ignored characters. And I was gonna segue that into Camo and Hello Freddy. You fucker! You took that from me! How could you? Why? But yeah, no, I love all the Skylanders games, but I've never played 3 of them, and I intend to. But it's gonna take forever for us to get through Giants and Swap Force, so I'm in no rush. Giants! Here's the thing, I originally wanted to do 2 games a year. So, like, we did Spyro's Adventure in the first half of this year, and then we're gonna do Giants in the second half. And Swap Force and Trap Team would have been 2023. Superchargers and Imagineers would have been 2024. But the more I think about it, Giants is probably gonna take me like 6 months. Will I be playing the 3DS versions as well? I've thought about that. If I play the 3DS versions, it won't be until after we do all the console games. Because I don't have a 3DS capture card. But yes, I have thought about that, and I would love to someday.
Excellent job.
Could have built higher up to food fight. I feel like you could make a food joke with all of the games.
Didn't think you had it in ya.
Because you have, like, Camo.
Really tore it up. Enjoy the extra
I think
power.
T-Rex has like some kind of fruit attached to him, doesn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else in Giants? I thought he could shoot like fruits or berries. Use an emulator? I would rather play on original hardware, CSS. I've talked about this quite a bit on stream. Like I said, I've got nothing against emulators. I like playing original hardware because I've had a lot of really bad experiences with emulators in recent time. Left, right, or middle? Whoever I see first, I'll go with. Skylanders Giants cost so much. That's okay. Vinny says middle. Kinda. I will say, it does seem like every character has a way to get, like, a cheaper version of them. But, yeah, I don't blame people for feeling like some Skylanders can be super overpriced. But Giants, I would say, are fine. Alright, I'm gonna go left. Damn, it was right. For playing on original hardware, but as long as you play on console, you don't mind an emulator. Like the Switch emulators, you don't mind? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, well, even some of the Switch emulators have issues. Like, I know when Nintendo 64 games first came out, there were so many problems with them. Like stuttering issues, frame rate issues, sound issues, graphical issues. It's unavoidable things. No emulation is perfect, for the most part.
You lowered a
And in my experience, 3DS games just have a lot of problems. Like, for example, Paper Mario Sticker Star. I tried to play that with a friend one time. That game does not function on emulators at all. I also tried to play Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon with a friend. Again, it just doesn't function on emulators. And there's nothing you can really do about it, other than wait for people to make it work. Skylanders on the 3DS don't even get you started on it. They're fun. They're very different, but they're fun. I like them. Although, I would actually love to play them after we do all this, because those games don't really care about money and upgrades and such. It's all about character levels, and there's no, like, challenge mode or anything, to my knowledge. So, if I've already maxed out all the characters, we can just kind of play whoever, and just play through the 3DS games super casually, and I would love that. Alright, what do you got here, Fennec? Why does it say Mercy Overwatch.mp4? Oh, damn it, it made me download it. For fuck's sake, Fennec.
Way
Don't
to
send an
go.
MP4.
You just
I literally
aced one
clicked
tough
reading
heroic
that it was an
challenge.
MP4. That's my
Now,
fault.
not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Who's, like, PNGs, that's one thing. I cannot open that. After you beat Giants, you're gonna play Nightmare Mode. Best of luck to you, Plasmer. We're gonna be doing Nightmare Mode as well. Although, I should go ahead and mention it, if I haven't already. I have finalized what we're gonna do for all the games that have Nightmare Mode. We're going to be playing the game casually on, I wouldn't exactly say the easiest difficulty, but whatever difficulty gets me the most rewards that isn't Nightmare Mode. And then we're going to do 100% playthrough on Nightmare Mode. And we're going to be doing that for every game. Yeah, you know, every game. Even though Superchargers, you get Nightmare Mode by default, we're just going to do it for every game for the sake of consistency. Well, actually, Superchargers might be the only exception. But basically, I don't want to start any of the runs on Nightmare Mode, because as much as I like playing challenging games, I don't know. I just feel like it wouldn't be that fun. What console I'm playing on? So I'm currently on a Wii U, but of course this is a Wii game, so I'm playing the Wii on the Wii U. And we're going to be doing that for Giants as well. And then every other game after that is just going to be the Wii U version. Which will also mean we get, like, the peak experience, because we get Bowser and Donkey Kong. I shouldn't say peak experience. We get, like, in terms of what I'm doing, in terms of, like, 100%ing each game, it's the easiest. Am I screen recording it? I have a capture card. Change my batteries. Fuck you, Fennec, make me. Basically, I have a $20 capture card, and it goes, the HDMI cord goes from the Wii U into a splitter, and then, like, the splitter, like, one of them goes into my capture card, the other goes into my TV. So I get to play directly through my TV, and y'all get to watch the recording of it, basically. Put my phone really close to the TV. It's so close. I've got a stand that keeps it perfect distance. But yeah, no, capture cards, I'm gonna tell you now, you do not need, like, a $300 capture card. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
Now, granted, mine is not perfect. It only does the stuff, excuse me, it only does stuff at 720p.
Way to
But
go.
that's, I mean,
You
most
just
streams are
aced one tough
720p
heroic
anyway, unless they're a
challenge.
partner.
Now, not only will you get some extra power,
But yeah, stuff
but
like
also my
Elgato,
own personal thumbs
I'm not
up.
going to call it overpriced. I just went back to the hub world. I'm not going to sit here and call it overpriced, because I'm sure it offers, like, more consistency. But if your only goal is to just do what I'm doing, which is just share a game with other people and just chat, $20 is all you need. Now, granted, it has its issues. For example, I typically have to unplug it and plug it back in before every stream.
The drone maintains.
3, 2, 1.
But overall, besides those little inconsistencies, they're all they're workarounds for everything. You just gotta figure them out yourself. What do I think of sidekicks? They are adorable. I will put one on right now, just because I don't feel like using the boots. Should I spend $40 on a capture card? If you want. I see no reason not to if you want to. Sidekicks are cute. I kind of don't like that it took until Trap Team for sidekicks to be playable. But in terms of just being like little buddies that follow you around, they're cute. That being said, though, as a little bonus, for those of you that don't know, sidekicks technically make things slightly harder. So if you're ever doing a challenge run, have a sidekick at all times. Because watch, if I do this right, at least if this works. Okay, well, it doesn't work with Hex, but characters that have auto-aim abilities will target the sidekick. So, like, for example, Drill Sergeant, he has this little blaster on his head that auto-targets on enemies. He'll shoot the sidekick instead of enemies if the sidekick is closer. So you have to, like, constantly run away from your sidekick in order to kill things.
We're halfway there.
But yeah, I think they're cute. I love their designs. I love their names.
We've almost made
Instead,
it.
you know, like Terabyte, Whisper Elf, Gill Runt, Trigger Snappy. They're all very clever.
One
What's my
heroic
favorite
challenge
giant?
complete. Excellent job.
Design-wise, I love Ninjini. But in terms of gameplay, Thumpback is just, he's the best. Thumpback is just so rad.
Wow. Didn't think you had
I've
it
never
in ya.
met someone that
You took
hates
this challenge on
Thumpback.
and
He's
really
just
tore
pure
it up.
fun.
Enjoy the extra power.
You love Eyebrow? Nice. Eyebrow Tree Rex. Dude, honestly... Ooh, excuse me. The only giant I don't really like, I can't even have a full opinion of because it's been so long since I've played as him, I just don't really have an opinion anymore, and that's Hothead.
3, 2, 1.
Hothead is, like, the only one where I don't remember what he does.
Rescue.
I know he turns into a motorcycle, and he does, like... I like him conceptually. I'm starting to remember him now that I talk about him. He can, like, lay down oil pools and then ignite them. But I just don't remember using him that much as a kid. Don't really like Swarm. I get that. Air Skylanders are very hit or miss.
Rescue.
The sheep. Bro, the sheep mission. I fucking hate the sheep mission. I always have. I don't hate it. It's just, it's so simple. But I think I'd rather have a simple one than, like, an annoying one. Why is Vinny calling you a hater? Vinny calls everyone a hater. It's all for fun.
Rescue.
I'll tell you now, Plasmer, nobody, like, genuinely has any strife. Strife? Is that the word I'm thinking of? No one has, like, any genuine hate for anyone in here. At least as far as I'm I should have drank more before the stream. I am slurring, and with such a dry mouth, I apologize. No one has any genuine hate towards one another. It's all for fun. That's what I'm trying to say. But, like, yeah, least favorite giant. Crusher is up there.
Heroic challenge complete.
Some-
Excellent job.
But then again, it's like Hothead. I don't remember what Crusher does.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now,
In fact,
not
now that
only
I
will you
think
get
about
some
it, what's
extra
Crusher
power,
do
but also
besides,
my
like,
own
swinging his
personal
hammer?
thumbs up.
Wait, does Crusher even do anything? Hold on a second, I gotta look him up. Skylanders, Spyro's Adventure. Or wait, no, not Spyro's Adventure, Giants. Upgrades. Crusher. Crusher. Swing the big hammer, also named Crusher. Okay, never mind, Crusher's my favorite giant. That's fucking hilarious.
Have revealed a key.
Just for that, he's already number one. Alright, let me read the rest of them. Okay, yeah, here we go. So you can turn enemies to stone. And you can turn into, like, a bunch of rocks and demagnetize. Okay. Yeah, Crusher's actually pretty cool. For some reason, I only remember him hammering. And I remember that you can make, like, your hammer your dad.
Have revealed a key.
You could just be like your dad's head on a staff. Yeah, I guess it's not really a bad giant. Precious sounds like Prism Break. No, I don't know if I could say they're the same. Because Prism Break was like, you can create prisms, you can like create these chain reaction crystals, and you could do like a slam on the ground. And Crusher's like, you swing around a hammer, you can turn enemies into stone and freeze them. And then you can turn into like a rock slide and run around everywhere. There are very few Skylanders that I would say are directly too similar to one another. I would say one of the only cases that I can think of is a character I like, and that's Slobbertooth.
Have revealed a key.
But yeah, Slobbertooth is pretty much just like Bash and Wrecking Ball put together. A little bit. But I like Slobbertooth. In your opinion, Giants has the best designed Skylanders? Yeah. It's got Sprocket. Sprocket's pretty rad. Dude, the only game where I feel like the character design was really weird was Trap Team. And not even for the Trap Masters, for the cores. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. And y'all could disagree with me and let me know if you disagree with me. Fling Kong doesn't feel like a Skylander. Is that just me? I don't hate him, but he just doesn't look like a character from this game. Every time I see his figure, it's like, oh yeah, that's a Skylander.
Excellent job.
Feels like a Disney Infinity. I mean, I don't know what I would call him, but he just doesn't feel like a Skylander to me.
Didn't think you had it in ya, but you took this
And
challenge
other
on
ones like
really
Rocky
tore
Roll
it up.
also just feel out
Enjoy
of
the
place.
extra power.
That being said, I love Rocky Roll. He's voiced by Billy West. Instant 10 out of 10. I love voice actors. I know I've made it so clear by this point, but it's true. He throws discs with the air element on it. I mean, like I said, I don't have anything against his design. It's just... I don't know what... I don't know if it's his face, if it's his body, or the pose, but whenever I see his figure, it's just like, I feel like this shouldn't be on the shelf with all these other characters. Maybe it's the face, because like every other character has like these, like the Skylander eyes, and I feel like Fling Kong doesn't. Who is Billy West? Billy West is a voice actor. He's done a lot of important characters. I think the biggest thing he's ever done, I could be wrong on this, Fry from Futurama. He's also the red M&M in all the M&M commercials. He was Rayman at some point. What else did Billy West do? I know he's done more than that. I can't think of any right now. But yeah, that's another voice that I just love.
Heroic challenge complete.
Man,
Excellent
Hex
job.
not having any kind of mobility is really slowing things down. I'd be done with any other character by now.
Didn't think you had it in ya, but you took this challenge on and really
Why is
tore it
Strobot
up.
so overpowered?
Enjoy the extra power.
I wish I could answer that. We actually talked about it a while back. I think as more time goes on, and the more I play this game and the more I get older, I'm not too big of a Strobot fan. I'm a little mixed on him.
3, 2, 1.
He's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just like, how strong his lasers are just makes him kind of bland to play to me. God, I forgot how loud this one can get. I should state, by the way, and I know I do this so often, and I apologize for that. How do things sound right now with me in comparison to the game? Because I'm looking at the mixer, and I feel like the game might be a little loud. But feel free to correct me. Just shooting fast does not make you good. I mean, it's just the fact that Drobot shoots really fast, and he just shoots a lot, and he does a lot of damage. And to me, it's just like, I just wish he had more going on. Because I know, like, you could make that same argument for someone like Sunburn. But I feel like Sunburn has more interesting things going on. Sunburn has the teleport that makes him completely damaging. Sunburn has, like, if he breathes fire long enough, he gets melee damage. Sunburn has, and even like the dash he has, you know, like it's, like, I know Drobot has the flight, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, damn it, I broke the yellow one without realizing, whoops. He gets melee damage? Yeah, so, cool kid, whenever Sunburn, like if you get the upgrade for it, if he breathes fire long enough, he gets like a giant phoenix that surrounds him. I guess it's not really melee damage, but you get what I mean. Like, he gets like a huge surrounding flame, and so if you get within melee range, you do a lot of damage. Like, a lot.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power,
What age was I when I
but
started playing
also my own
Skylanders?
personal thumbs up.
I think I was 10 years old when I first played Skylanders. Alright, we're almost done with Hex. One more. Whew.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I was 10 years old when Skylanders first came out. And if you were around in 2011, like if you were a kid that age, it's all everyone talked about.
Spirit freed.
Like, I just remember seeing those commercials so often, and any friend I had at that time was just like, you're getting Skylanders, right? You're asking for, like, Santa Claus is gonna bring you Skylanders. He better. If not, I'm gonna write a second letter to Santa Claus. That was such an awesome Christmas, man. I've mentioned it in the past, but when I first put a figure on the portal and the portal started glowing and it made noise and the character, like, flew from the portal into the game, it was magical. It was so magical, and I still just get a little tingle of magic from it nowadays, even though I know it's just technology. Do I have a favorite chase variant? I don't know if I could pick it. I think one of the chase variants I do really like is like a... Is it Candy Coated Pinata? Is that what it's called? I like that one. I like Heavy Metal Sprocket. That's a cool one.
Spirit freed.
Obviously, y'all know that I like Double Trouble 1.5 because it's just such a unique one to me. Yeah, I would say Double Trouble 1.5 just because, like, I love factory errors a ton.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power,
Have you ever heard of a game called Medieval?
Personal thumbs up.
I've always wanted to play it. I do know of it, and I know about Sir Daniel Fortescue, and I think the story in that game is hilarious. Which, I would sum it up now, but that would take like 5 minutes. I don't want to do that right now. But I think Sir Daniel Fortescue is a cool character. And I hope to play it someday when I get a PS5. Blue and orange base on Series 1 Double Trouble. It's not the same. It just ain't the same to me. Alright. So that is Hex done. Let's double check everything. 32 heroic challenges. All upgrades. Level 10. Now let's give her a hat. I don't remember what hat we wanted to give Hex. Does anyone else remember? Oh my god, that hat is way too big for her. What's like a nice small hat for her? Oh, I bet she would look good with the halo. Yeah. Let's go with the halo. Alright. That is Hex done. And then we're gonna go ahead and take Terabyte off as well. In fact, here, while we're here, hold on, let me go get Drill Sergeant and I'll show y'all. I'm gonna hope he does this, or I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Yeah, see? It will prioritize, like, your little sidekick instead of enemies. I remember because ELQ was doing a challenge run where he was trying to beat Spyro's Adventure without getting hit, and I asked him to put Trigger Snappy on the portal, just because, oh, you know, it's funny. Sidekicks are funny. And then this started happening, and it almost got him hit way too often. So, yeah, that's why they technically make the game harder.
All fired up.
Okay. Damn, I tried to kill him. I had zero control. Alt F4. Have any of y'all ever fallen for the Alt F4 trick? I can't say I have. Getting in the shower, you predict the game will crash within the next minutes, tell you if you're right. I'll try, Fennec. Alright, so Dark Spyro, yeah, he has his upgrades already and everything. And Dark Spyro's on the Fireball path. How do you not fall for it? By knowing what Alt F4 does.
Enchanted roots grant you great.
Back for more training at...
What were y'all saying about the Platinum chest? I didn't get to read that in time. No, Bob's right, Goatman. In fact, the Platinum treasure chest actually does work differently. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, the Platinum treasure chest gives slightly more money than the regular treasure chest.
Hope you like
Enchanted
Bounce
roots
Pass because
grant
this
you
place
great
is jam-packed.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Dark Spyro is definitely going to be a lot faster than Hex. Hopefully, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait! Something I forgot to mention. With Hex done, that's every undead character. How many elements are left now? I think it's only 3. Ah, dude, we're gonna be done, like, this week. It's insane to me. I am gonna miss it. But, oh, man. Just to say that, like, I did it. Younger me would be so jealous. I forgot to grab the key. Whoops. Can't wait to get 200 more points. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Is Camo second to last? Camo is third to last. So I will say this. I went ahead and chose the final order of characters for, like, the last stream. Simply because, like, one, nobody was redeeming, like, the last Skylanders, even though I kept hinting at it for, like, 4 or 5 days. But I wanted to do Camo before Igniter, just because I love Igniter a ton. And then I wanted it to 100% end on Legendary Spyro.
You've almost made
So the last 3 characters, I just went ahead and picked the final order. And it's my birthday anyway, so if you have a problem with that, that means you have a problem with my birthday. I let y'all pick the first 34 characters. Why can't I pick the last 3? Younger me would never believe you. No, not younger. Younger you would not believe me if I told you that. Yeah. You get what I mean. I can read. I can so read. Ugh.
Way to go! You just aced one tough
Way
heroic
too tedious for you.
challenge.
You could never do
Now,
this.
not only will you get some extra power,
A little. It's
but
a little
also my
tedious.
own personal thumbs
I can
up.
tell you that. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble talking today. It's more than usual. Probably because I'm just dehydrated. Something I can tell you for sure. If I was not streaming, I don't know if I would have done this at all. I maybe would have done it for like a couple characters, but there's no way I would have done it for all of them.
2, 1.
I had no idea you could even walk between the rocks. What? Wait, no, I just squeezed between them. How did I do that? Use an online Skylander editor. I understand what y'all are saying, but it's just, it ain't the same to me.
You have revealed
I don't
the
blame people for doing that, though. I have to do them legit. Yeah. I mean, okay, I mean, if we're being real, how do I put this?
reveal the key.
I was in a very unhappy place before I started streaming, and doing this with Skylanders has brought a ton of joy in my life. Because it's allowed me to stream as a hobby. And I have felt myself consistently improve over the course of like the past 3 months. Just casually said he's dehydrated. Bro, my bottle's empty. I already drank it while we were doing Hex. I can't just stop now to go refill it.
You have revealed a key.
A hydrate channel point redemption. Dude, I just need a bigger bottle, honestly. In fact, I might put that on my birthday wish list. I might just ask for like a huge bottle for when I'm streaming. One that's twice this size. But we also probably have one downstairs that I could use. I just need like a gallon jug for when I'm streaming. Get a bottle that never empties. Bro, I'm not on creative mode like you, Vinny. I play in survival mode like normal people. Alright, we don't all get infinite drinkable water. I'll probably go get a drink either halfway through Dark Spyro or when we're completely done with Dark
You have
Spyro.
revealed a key.
Survival sucks, hate to see it. Bro, I love survival. I gotta play Minecraft on stream someday.
You have revealed a key.
Here's the thing. When I play Minecraft on stream, if I do, I most likely will. I don't know what I would want to do with it.
You have revealed a
Only
key.
if it's a realm/server. See, that's the thing. And we hunt you down. Okay, I understand my name is Clay, but that doesn't mean we gotta start doing, like, dream things.
You have revealed a charm.
I mean, here's the thing. If I had, like, a Minecraft playthrough that we
Challenge
did on
complete.
stream,
Excellent job.
I don't know, like, if I would just kind of want it to be like, I just build and do whatever. Or if I wanted it to be like,
Way to go!
I just
You
try
aced
and beat the
one
game.
tough heroic challenge.
And then, you know, I beat
Now,
the
not
Ender
only will
Dragon
you
and the
get some
Wither, and then
extra
that's
power,
it. Maybe it's
but
100%
also my
playthrough
own
where I get all the
personal
achievements,
thumbs up.
because the last achievement is fucking insane. It takes like 40 hours. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna hope I can do this one. It shouldn't be that bad, especially since your fireballs don't home in on enemies. Yeah, or do I want it to just be a realm server and we just kind of play with no real goal? You know, like, I don't really know how I would go about it all. I don't know if it was your intention, C-Dub, but I read that like the dream music. I don't know what that song is called, but that's all I associate it with nowadays.
Be careful. You took out one of the
Yeah,
endangered purple
Callie, I don't
chompies.
care.
If you hit another one, they'll become extinct.
Don't hit another purple chomp.
I won't lie, I actually really liked watching Dream when he was like kind of new. But then he just kept doing the same thing over and over again. I just kind of got bored of it. I was already soft. Okay, first off, don't refer to it as softcore rated. I don't think that's. I don't know if that's how I would refer to it. Secondly, that is true. I did get a shout out by Tubbo.
Way to
Softcore prawn. And
go!
there's no
You just
prawn
aced
in
one
the
tough heroic
Discord.
challenge.
Quit lying
Now,
to
not
people.
only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Yes, there is. No, there isn't. One guy posted like a Ricardo meme. That was it. That is the closest it has ever gotten. And even then, that stuff is allowed. Trance music for a racing game?
Enchanted tubes grant you great speed.
Dude, it's crazy just how what something is remembered as, and it was what it's considered as, can completely change in the blink of an eye. Like, a song for a video game can instantly just be known as the X song, because one guy used it for X.
Two teleporters have appeared.
It's like how that one song, I don't even remember the game, but you know what I know it as? The Scott the Woz outro music. I couldn't tell you the game's name or the name of the song, but I know damn well if I look up Scott the Woz song, it comes up.
Two teleporters have appeared.
It's crazy, man. Dude, Fireball Spyro is strong. I had no idea that its upgrades were so good.
Teleporters have appeared.
Remember the Moto Moto meme? Feels like it died quickly. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, memes in general, they just died quickly. Unless you're Among Us, in which case you live for fucking 4 years. But, I mean, technically only 2 years because it was a 2020 thing. But the game came out in 2018.
Vanity. Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
No, there isn't. Fine, Bob. Let me go check the general chat. I get it. You posted a shrimp because I said there's no prawn. You're a fucking
Didn't think
comedy
you had it in
genius,
you.
Vinny.
You took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
I don't even know if that was your intention because it wasn't even a shrimp. It was just text. It was just an anime girl with text that said shrimp.
Enchanted boots
Help!
grant you
These
great
ugly
speed.
trolls have stolen our most valuable works of art. Admittedly, they're pretty weird works
Able
of
to find
art, but
songs for
still,
stuff on
you
Spotify.
must take out
Dude,
all the-
I have access to Spotify. I've literally never used it. Should I? I've talked about it in the past. If I want to listen to music, I just pull it up on YouTube.
A ring of flames to battle your foes.
Scroll up. General chat. Bob, there's nothing in here. Oh. Okay, you posted actual shrimp. Now you're the comedy genius. I see. Bro, I love shrimp. Shrimp is fucking tasty. I might get shrimp for my birthday, now that I think about it. I might do catfish and shrimp.
Time lost. You're halfway there.
Shrimp cocktail. I don't know if I've ever had a shrimp cocktail. I mean, I could have one. I'm allowed to drink in, like, 3 days. Even though I don't really have much of an interest in drinking.
Time lost. Time lost.
Okay, yeah, don't use the fireball at all. Holy shit.
Almost made it.
That's a good way to instantly lose all of my time.
Time lost.
Has anyone heard the shrimp glockenspiel prawn xylophone song? Is that the one that's like, how many shrimps do you have to eat before your skin starts to turn pink?
One more to go.
Eat too much and you'll get sick, not shrink. Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimp are pretty rich. Is it that song?
1 minute remaining.
Also, I missed a goblin. I guarantee you it's the one I miss every single time.
Lost.
It's not that song. Damn, I love that song. Even though I haven't heard it in years. Is it the one that's up here? Wait, which one did I miss? I don't know how I missed that one.
Excellent
Okay.
job.
I assumed the anvil got it because he didn't spawn in his typical spot.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal
It's better than the song
thumbs
I
up.
sang. Wow. I see how it is. Is that insulting my musical taste or my musical capabilities? I didn't... Dude, honestly, I can't sing. Like, around others, I can't do it. Like, I could, like, talk sing, but I can't, like, actually sing. It's difficult. And something I've actually discovered recently... I cannot, for the life of me, get loud off stream. Or, like, unless I'm, like, with somebody. I can't do it. Because I'll try to do sound tests on the stream to see, like, is this gonna sound okay when I get loud? I can't do it.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Like, I'll think to myself, it's like, okay, I have to yell to see, like, is this gonna show up well on stream? Is this gonna work? And I'll do it, I'll try, and it just doesn't come out.
But also my own personal thumbs up.
I just can't yell or scream on demand. I have to, like, have a reason to. Be it for... Well, not even a reason to, because obviously I have a reason to do it, you know, to test my audio. But I've have to, like, there has to be, like, some other person there. The reason has to come from
This
them.
one will be easy for a great Skylander like yourself. You've just got to take out 100 enemies.
3, 2.
Because if I'm being honest with you, off stream, I barely talk out loud. I've always been the type to pretty much keep to myself. In your mouth and you do a noise. Very easy. I wish it were that easy for me. just pretend I found the guy who removed multiple of the same character in Overwatch. So just pretend I'm talking to Jeff fucking Kaplan. I guess I could do that. I would have a lot more to say than just, why did you do this? No. Okay, if we're being honest, if I actually met, like, a developer from Overwatch, I wouldn't do anything. Like, obviously I have a lot of shit to say, but why on earth would I ever take it directly to them? Especially Jeff Kaplan, he doesn't even work on the game anymore. I have shit to say, but IRL I stay silent. I mean, in real life, I just don't talk much. People don't really talk to me.
Challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also
which is a shame because I would love to do scripted videos, but it's very difficult to get myself to actually record the lines. Like, I actually do have a Skylanders video I want to make, but it's very difficult to sort of grow a good, damn it, get into that mindset. Dude, I genuinely don't know why I'm stuttering so much today. I could not tell you why. I might just be excited. I am in a good mood. Only time we did something scripted, it was 3 a.m. I mean, if I'm being honest with y'all, I actually have a lot of scripts, like unfinished ones. But none of them are really stream or Skylanders related, so I don't know how interested y'all would be in them. Just watched an SCL unboxing. I need to keep up with them. Especially since I intend on ordering from them sometime soon. % interested, I'm sure they suck.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Did a funny on the grams. That's another thing. I feel like I gotta start using other social media. Because, again, I don't intend on becoming a partner. I don't think I'll be able to, like, within a year, because that would be a little ridiculous. But, I mean, if Vinny truly did go out of his way to, like, shout out the stream somewhere, even if it was, like, a Reddit post or a tweet, that was enough to bring in, like, 15 extra people. Like, the viewer count jumped into the 20s. And if I actually made, like, clips and put them on TikTok, or if I made stream highlight videos, I have to wonder, like, just how many people would instantly start coming to the streams more. And the fact that Vinny just, like, I mean, I don't know what all he did, but the fact that that was enough for me to instantly start with 15 viewers today, instead of, like, usually 5 or 6.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in a lot more in doing it now. And I'll probably make the effort after the big birthday stream. Honestly, the hardest part is definitely finding the clips. Because it basically requires me to rewatch every single VOD, which I don't really have the patience for.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes
because, you know, like, because all I can think of is, like, I've literally heard all this before.
It.
I've heard all of this material before. This isn't
often.
interesting. Post the bones on the gate. Yeah, like, stuff like that. I wouldn't mind just, like, posting things like that. Or if I feel like I had a particularly funny moment with, like, Paladins. Like, Paladins would be a great place to start. If I get, like, a really good clip. Especially since that game is so unpredictable. I don't know. I guess I worry that I might fall into the category of, I don't want to be, like, a streamer that only does one thing. I've always wanted to be a variety streamer no matter what. Absolutely no matter what. And my streams don't really have, like, a theme to them or anything to, like, grab your attention. It's just a comfort stream. It's literally just, like, the way I've tried to compare it, it's like, the way I'm trying to get my streams to feel is like you're sitting next to the couch to, like, your brother playing a game or, like, your friend playing a game, and you're just having a talk while they play something.
Spider eliminated.
You have a clip of bullying Ash, you have a clip of you being trash. Yeah! I mean, Paladins, you get all sorts of different kinds of clips. But yeah, I worry if it's like, because, like, for example, I got the urge to do 2 Paladin streams back-to-back, and if I found a bunch of cool stuff in those streams to post, and then people come check out the VOD or my channel, and it's like, oh wow, this guy streams a lot of Paladins.
You took this challenge on,
But in reality, no, I don't really hold that much. I'm sure you would have people that would argue, oh, he only streams Skylanders pretty much. When in reality, Skylanders is like less, it's only like 15% of all the streams I've ever done. There really haven't been that many. I mean, this is number 19, and I've had over 100 streams by this point.
2, 1.
I don't know. It's a weird case, and I always get into a weird mindset when talking about it. That being said, I wouldn't mind being known as the guy that maxed out every character. Can you send links to Reddit posts? Yeah, sure. Wait. Yeah. I'll pull it up, Goat Man. I'll try to watch it on the side, muted, once it loads. Damn, bro, you got 41 upvotes? Dude, I made a post on the Paladin subreddit for, like, an event pass idea. And I was so sad that it didn't get a whole lot of attention. I mean, it got like 100 upvotes, but I'm greedy. I want more than that. Ah. Reddit videos never want to load for some reason.
Teleporters have appeared.
I'll try to look it up after the stream on mobile. 100 upvotes. I mean, you could probably pull it up. I mean, hell, I could pull it up if y'all wanted, but I don't know how many people would be interested in it. Basically, I made a template for making passes in Paladins, because I always have a bunch of them brewing in my mind. And it was like a crossover between Paladins and Ben 10. Because I think that would be a really good one. And considering like how much it's sort of regained popularity over the past couple of years, I think they could make a lot of money off of it. But what do I know? I know nothing from a business perspective. I've never owned a business. Holy shit, Fireball Spyro destroyed.
Teleporters have appeared.
I never knew it was this strong. Hey, cool jacket. Wait, Jackal. Damn it, I'm sorry, Jackal. My bad. You have a clip that had like 40 upvotes. And Tina's Wonderlands was just... Oh, nice. Alright, I forgot to tell you happy birthday, cool kid. Happy birthday, happy late birthday.
Excellent job.
Damn it. Whoops.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
That's weird. Well, we were just talking about, like, the Reddit stuff, and I literally just got... I got a DM from someone on Reddit and a new follower on Reddit. I always forget you can even get followers.
And quickly.
3, 2, 1.
Interesting. Birthday was 2 days ago, but it was cool. Got Kirby, he pre-ordered Sunbreak. Dude, I need to get Kirby. I actually did get a letter in the mail for my birthday today with 150 bucks. Although I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with it. Oh no, cool kid. The video worked on mobile for me. I guess I could watch it now. I couldn't watch it before. Oh, was this when we were on stream together? I don't recall. Or was this in your own time? Oh my god, I love that initial burst. Dude, Fireball Spyro is cool. I don't know why I never picked this path as a kid. I always went the charge path. Do you want to see the video it took? Oh, sure, cool kid. Why not? I guess I could go ahead and get my post if y'all wanted.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge.
I never had multiple
Now,
Spyros
not
as a
only will
kid
you
for
get
both
some
paths.
extra power,
I mean, I
but
did,
also
but
my
as a
own
kid, I
personal
just...
thumbs up.
I never maxed out my characters as a kid that much. There were very few characters where I had the patience to do so. Because in Spyro's Adventure, getting the money for all upgrades is such a pain.
Those crazy thieves are at it again. This time, they're stealing sheep. Catch them all and rescue the sheep. Maybe using the push blocks will help.
Yeah,
Good
here,
luck.
if y'all care enough to go see it. There you go. That was my Paladins thing. And people liked it. What sucks is though, like, I say I don't want to be like a content creator that only does X. I have so many Paladins videos that I would love to make. I have so many ideas, and I just, I don't know. When am I playing Protector of Earth? I have no idea. Especially now that, like, Kuro the artist is going to be playing a bunch of the Ben 10 games, and it's like, bro, I can't compete with that. How to copy paste? You hit the share button, I believe. Alright, I'll pull that one up in a sec, cool kid. Okay, never mind, I'll pull it up immediately.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but
There he
also my own
goes.
personal thumbs up.
Alright, that's pretty good. Have I heard of a website called Skylander Character List? Yes, I have. Shop that shows all the Skylanders has a YouTube channel and the shop update putting news. Yeah, no, I definitely know about them. I do still massively prefer to buy my stuff through something like Mercury, but I typically use Skylander Character List for like a fair price to really shoot for. But I could probably buy from them directly at some point.
3, 2, 1.
Can I have the... Oh. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't picking. Let me move. It's not Mercury. That's... Look, I just call it Mercury. That's what I hear other people call it, so that's what I'm calling it too. Like, any video that I've pulled up themed around it, that's what they've called it. You saw a commercial? I don't believe you. Because I also got mine from a commercial. Which means they probably don't even know how they pronounce it. Just scour the internet looking for the best price. That also works, typically. What do the winged boots do? The winged boots make your characters super fast, but only for like 10 or 15 seconds. So it doesn't save me the most time, but it definitely lets me do these faster.
You've almost made it.
I'm not saying Mercury, Vinny. I'm saying Mercury. It also crashes your game. That's lame. It wouldn't be lame if it lasted way longer. Mercury. That's what I'm saying. Mercury. 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 I'm just saying it fast.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and
Saw the Ben
nailed it.
10 post. Yeah,
impressed.
I was pretty happy
And I
with
don't
it.
say that often.
I kind of rushed it towards the end, but I was very satisfied with it. And I saw that a lot of people were like, wow, you actually went in and did, like, everything. Like, you actually did, like, a loading frame and a death stamp. And it's like, yeah, because I really want, like, this event to happen, and I have a lot of ideas for it. Look, don't get me wrong. The people that only do, like, the skins, I get it. But for me, I feel like if you're doing, like, a whole, like, past speculation, it's so much more interesting to do everything. Because, like, what happens when you get to something like titles and you can't think of any? Or when you get to something like sprays or victory poses, you know? Used to make math posts for this game, you got like 2,000 upvotes? Damn. Oh, most posts. I was about to say, like, wow, people really love math. 2 Spyros plus 1 Chop Chop equals 1 Wallop. I don't know how it works. You explain it to me. Oh, thank you, David. Wow, that is such a normal name compared to everyone else today. That's not true. We did have someone named Zach follow. But yeah, thank you. It means a lot. Yeah, I've thought about making more posts on the Skylanders subreddit. But I don't know. But that is how ELQ went from, like, just, like, to instant affiliate. It was because he would make posts about his challenge runs. You want another obligatory funny waste of points? I love that one. Because every channel has it. Every channel has it, man. After all the heroic challenge, what am I gonna do? So, I guess for all the people that are new here, or that are curious, and I feel like I kind of just say this every time anyway.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent
Long
job.
story short, I'm trying to max out every single character and do like literally everything possible in these games.
Way to
And
go!
after
You just
doing all the
aced one
heroic
top
challenges in
heroic
Spyro's
challenge.
Adventure,
Now, not only will you get
That's
some
it.
extra power, but also
I'll
my
have
own
done
personal thumbs up.
done everything and unlocked everything. And then sometime later this year, kind of around late summer to early autumn, around that time, I intend to do a Giants playthrough with the same setup, you know, 100% the game, max out every possible character, you know, get them all to level 15, do all their quests, do all their heroic challenges, all that stuff.
Revealed a key.
And yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how the pattern's gonna go. as more time goes on, I do have to wonder if I'll actually get it all done in 3 years like I wanted to. Especially... Giants, I've already done the math. The heroic challenges in Giants are going to take longer than our entire Spyro's Adventure playthrough twice. And that's just the heroic challenges. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how all that goes. Oh, boy. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, yeah, I love it. I love it when you get the right path on that one. Whew.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also,
my own personal thumbs up.
Many great heroes have gone mad trying to get through this maze of bounce pods. If you're careful...
God, I cannot wait until we get this one done for good and I never have to play it again. Actually, you know what? Technically, there is going to be one more Spyro's Adventure stream, but it's going to be part of the Giants playthrough. Simply put, Giants has 5 heroic challenges from this game that aren't in Giants, but they still count for heroic completion. And so there's going to be one day where we do every single Series 2 character. Like Series 2, Variant, Light Core, etc. that works with this game. And we're going to do all of the heroic challenges we missed. And so that's... I don't remember how many it was. I think it was like 34 characters. Plus 5 heroic challenges. And then so it's probably going to take like 9 hours. So that'll just be like a whole day on its own. I just get it all done at once. Need to go back to SSA for Swamp Force Trap Team with Superchargers. That's true, but those won't be nearly as long. Because for something like Swamp Force, there really aren't that many SSA characters. And when you get to like Trap Team and Superchargers, there's barely any. And so those can literally be done in like 2 or 3 hours tops. Which I guess you could still argue is like, yeah, a lot, but... considering it's only 5 heroic challenges per character, you know? Dude, Spyro is insanely fast when you get all his speed heroics. I feel like I don't even need to charge anymore. He's just a speedy boy. Part of me can't help but wish that this was just the default speed of every Skylander. It just makes the game feel so much better. Nice.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Alright. Sorry about that, I was checking something while that was all playing out. Alright, we're about halfway done with Dark Spyro. Do I want to go? No, I'll wait till we're done with Dark Spyro to take a break. I'd rather wait and just until he's done completely. Especially since the third character is probably going to take the longest out of the 3. Maybe. We'll see.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, challenges like this, all I can think of is like, wow, Fireball Spyro is so much better than I ever thought he was. Yeah, I love this. They're just strong and they go super far. That's what I think. I think that's going to be the most fun part about revisiting something like Giants and Swap Force. I get to try all the paths I didn't try the first time around. And then when we get to stuff like Trap Team and Superchargers, I get to try all new paths.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Enemies in Heroics have like 0 health, so only AoE and movement matters. Yeah, trust me. AoE is important.
Way to go!
Do you have any idea how
You just
miserable
finished
I
one
was
top
during
heroic
Wrecking Ball and I could
challenge.
only kill one
Now,
enemy
not
at a
only will you
time?
get some extra power, but also my own personal
Dude, it was
thumbs
so
up.
painful.
Another mine, another place infested with chompies. You'll need to take out 100 of them in just a few minutes. But the trick in this case is finding the right spawner. Only certain spawners will produce.
3, 2, 1.
Boy. What else has been going on lately? I can't think of too many, like, big announcements that have been going on. Other than the ones I've been obsessing over, like multiverses. I'm sorry, I'm so excited for it. It looks like so much fun. I want to play it so badly, and I have to wait like 2 more months for it. I was actually looking at all the 2022 games that are coming out this year, and man, I forgot how stacked of a year it was. Especially if you're a Nintendo fan. Mario plus Rabbids 2, Bayonetta 3, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Those are like 3 of my most wanted sequels ever. And I'm getting all 3 in the same year. And you better believe it that... I don't know about Xenoblade, but I am 100% streaming Mario plus Rabbids 2 and Bayonetta 3. Oh, God, I can't wait. I really hope they're not going to be winter releases, because I want to play them so much sooner than that.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
Especially since wintertime is when we're going to be doing Giants.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
I gotta be honest with y'all, I have no idea what you're talking about in chat because I don't play Dragon Ball games. I have got no idea what's happening. I try so hard to get into Dragon Ball stuff, and I just can't. I really liked the first Xenoverse game, but that was about it.
Spider eliminated. Spider eliminated. Spider eliminated.
This is an example of a heroic challenge that really benefits from, like, everything just going smoothly. Guess I burned a roll of toilet paper early today. How did you manage that?
Spider eliminated.
I feel like you can't burn something that isn't edible on accident.
Spider eliminated.
But what do I know? Did I miss a spider? No, we didn't. Okay.
Spider eliminated.
We left lit candles unsupervised?
Challenge complete. Excellent
Fair
job.
enough. That's actually a very viable argument.
Way to go! You just
Yeah, I
finished
mean, it
one top
happens.
heroic challenge.
As long as nothing,
Now,
like,
not only will you get
important
some
burned
extra
and it was just
power,
something cheap
but
like
also
paper,
my own
it's fine.
personal
Who
thumbs up.
cares? But it is scary.
Spider eliminated.
Candles were in the toilet paper? Okay.
Enchanted
These
boots.
I have to question what the hell that was, like, what kind of placement that is. But yeah, no, I mean, we all We all leave something on, or leave something burning, like a candle or the stovetop. It happens, man. As long as everything's okay, that's all that matters. Needed something to keep them stable. This is a very weird situation to be in. I feel like it's just perfectly lined up for something to go wrong. Look at these explosions. It's insane. I could just break everything. Oh, if only you could use your fireball while charging. I know I could do it while flying, but man, while charging would be so much more useful.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Alright. Moving on. Lobs of fun. I don't know if Spyro's AoE is big enough to hit things above him.
3, 2, 1.
We'll have to see. It is! Nice! Dude, Spyro is awesome! I can't believe I slept on him as a character for so long. Like even when we did normal Spyro, I was just kind of iffy on him, because it's like, yeah, it's charge path. But this is great! I did want to ask y'all something, actually, now that I think about it. So, I would love to do tier lists, be it scripted or unscripted. And I was wondering, for these games in particular, would y'all prefer that I wait until after Imaginators to do a tier list of every character? Or would you want, like, one after each game? And just see how, like, my opinion changes on characters over time?
Almost made it.
Per game? That was kind of what I was hoping people would say, but I still want people's opinion on it. Why can I hit every other crab but not this one? That's BS. I missed. Per game? Okay. I guess then the question after that is, would y'all rather I do a YouTube video? That way I can, like, make my thoughts a lot more concise? Or would you prefer I do it live and just kind of do it on the fly? I could try to make that my first scripted video.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Wouldn't be the worst idea. In fact, you know, yeah, I think I'll do that then. I think I'll make that my first script. Do it live so I can bully. Okay, well, see, now I'm conflicted, because I do like bullying. I don't like bullying when it's directed at me, but bullying is fun. And giving people the opportunity to bully would be better. Both? I can't really do both is the thing. Live stream on YouTube. I'm not allowed to do that, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure once you're a Twitch affiliate, you're not allowed to stream your content on anything else. If I do that, I essentially get my account revoked. But no, I get you're just joking, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, both have their own benefits. But I think doing it as a scripted video would be best. Because, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I would also prefer to do it as a scripted video now that I think about it, because it does let me kind of... It gives me an infinite amount of time to decide, like, how I feel about each and every character. Because even up to this point, after, like, almost 80 hours... I think we're past the 80-hour mark by this point. I couldn't give you a solid opinion on someone like Hex. I have to play with her more. Which I will say, I do intend to, like, play as the characters way more off-stream. About to become the most popular Twitch streamer and YouTuber. I've been thinking about it a lot. One of the absolute biggest reasons, and I know I always say this when talking about why I started streaming, self-expression is very important. And this gives me an outlet to express myself, and to have more outlets to express myself would be amazing. Just being able to just kind of share something where it's purely just my own opinions and thoughts, and people actively, like, want to listen to it. I mean, that's gotta feel amazing. More points. Oh, boy.
One more to go.
Dude, the AoE on that is crazy. I didn't even shoot him. I shot the barrel, and it exploded next to him. Shot a shot. Yeah, I did something that I felt would make me happy, and, you know, it was rough at first, but it's definitely paid off. And I feel happier for doing it.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Alright, how many more for Dark Spyro? I think it's about 10 more. And then after that, I definitely need to take, like, a stretching break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 more. Excuse me. Start streaming. Supposed to play the less popular games.
Enchanted
Oh!
Charm Island.
3, 2, 1.
I mean... God. I feel like a lot of people believe it's the other way around. I've had so many people tell me, like, why don't I stream, like, the big stuff like everyone else? Why don't you play, like, games when they're brand new? Why, like, for example, I've had Metroid Dread for, like, 5 months before I streamed it, so why did I wait so long? And simply put, I just didn't feel like playing it. Yeah, I was excited for it, but I wanted to wait for a day where, like, I really wanted to play it. Elden Ring isn't doing you any justice. Oh! I need to get back on Elden Ring.
You're halfway there.
I didn't even take, like, an intentional break from it. It's just that there's so many other games that I really want to play right now. I think what really caused me to take a break from Elden Ring, truthfully, was the Overwatch 2 beta. It just took all of my attention for like a week straight, and then I just kind of dropped everything.
Almost made it.
And then Paladins got a new update, and it's like I wanted to start playing Crash 4. Well, we will finish Elden Ring. If there's anything I'm really worried about finishing, It's probably Terraria. I don't know if I can do it.
You did it!
At least not on stream. I would actually be down to just continue it off stream
I'm impressed. And I don't
and just
say that
talk about it like later in the year. I just don't know if I can keep streaming it. Because streaming does put me into a different mindset for things. Alright, we're back on Flip the Script. Who wants to guess it? Last time we guessed middle, and that wasn't it. So round 2. Alright, Goatman says right. Do a multiplayer Terraria world on stream? Maybe someday. I think what's really killed my vibe to do Terraria is the new update. The fact that it's coming out and it has like so much new stuff that I could have used. Also, damn, nice job, Goatman. Grinding Fortnite into 100 before the season ends a couple weeks ago. Fuck, I didn't see which one opened up. Was it left side? Damn it, I never check. I'm supposed to watch for it, I never do. Dude, I need to give Fortnite another chance. Damn, I wasn't paying attention. I watched a video recently on, it was like the worst Fortnite tournament in history. Dude, it was so funny. It was like, there's like this $1 million tournament that's happening, and anyone can join it. And like less than 24 hours before the tournament started, they added the most broken weapon in the game. It was like Thanos' sword or something. And it just one-shots everyone and kills buildings instantly. And there's $1 million on the line with this random sword. And if you grab the sword, you basically automatically win. And it's just randomly in the map. So you can't like go out of your way to find it.
You just aced one tough heroic
challenge. It was so funny.
Now not only will you get some extra power, but also my
the Infinity Blade. Yeah, that's what it was. God, it was just... I love that they just have the money to do something like that. Fortnite just has them, like... Okay, here's $3 million. Anyone can join. The catch is, we're just gonna give you the middle finger at any point during this tournament, and you have to accept it. We'll just cheat you out of your winning prize whenever we feel like it. And people will totally be down for it, because it's funny. I'm gonna see if I can avoid using the hourglass that much. I only need to use it for the first 2. Chapter 1, Season 7, it was added, and it got removed like a week later. Oh, that's funny. So it was only for the tournament, and nothing else. Oh, that is funny.
One more to go.
Dude, I honestly have been watching too many videos like that. I've just, like, botched Fortnite ideas. They're so goddamn funny. Because people get so irrationally angry about all of them, and it kills me every time. Like, I just had a video of, like, it was like a pro player just throwing a fit over the fact that someone was flying in a plane. People hate it, so they ended up removing it. I mean, it makes sense. Dude, I wonder, does Fortnite have like a custom mode where you can
Way to
enable
go!
and disable
You just
any of the
aced one
mechanics
tough
they've added
heroic
over the
challenge.
years?
Now, not
That
only
would be
will you get
rad.
some extra power, but also
If you just
my
had like a
own
little slider
personal
that's like,
thumbs
yeah, the
up.
Infinity Blade is in this. And you could like turn on and off certain weapons. I'd fucking love that. Thinking of getting into Smite because they're Slipknot skins? Oh, I saw you say that earlier, Goatman, but there was so much going on I didn't get the chance to reply to it. What a weird crossover. It'll always suck that, like, Paladins is in the shadow of Smite. Because Smite gets so much cooler shit than Paladins. And for those wondering, like, how those relate, Hi-Res Studios. They're both owned by Hi-Res Studios. It's such a strange idea to me, but, I mean, if it works, it works. People hated the planes, but for the whole season it didn't get removed. It barely got nerfed too. I don't know. It definitely feels like Fortnite does whatever it wants, which I kind of respect that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skins in Smite. I think they also did an Avatar crossover at some point, and a Ruby crossover. Yeah, fucking Smite gets Ruby, Paladins gets Genlock. Everyone's favorite Rooster Teeth show. Great. No, I've got nothing against the show. I've never seen it. It's just, what a weird idea. I mean, it works. I love the skins. I'm not gonna watch the show, but the skins were cool. Especially Yasmin. That's like my favorite Lex skin. I don't know. I might check it out someday. I've always wanted to watch Rooster Teeth stuff, but I feel like I hear the same story every time, where people talk about like, oh yeah, it's super good up until this part of the show. Everything after this sucks. You should never watch it past this point, and it just gets worse. Because like obviously the shows never stop going, so they just get worse and worse, and it's like it's really hard to want to care at that point. Remember when people are raging because of the Fortnite black hole that lasted 3 days? Dude, that was so cool. Honestly. Again, they have the power to just do that. They have the power to literally just shut their game off for 3 whole days. And you know what happened? It got even more viewers on Twitch. They can do whatever they want. Oh, my controller. No. I need to get a new Wii remote someday. Paladin does some real cool shit. Without Paladin, there would be no Yagi. Dude, funnily enough, people hate Yagharoth. Like, people despise Yagharoth, and it sucks, because, like, I understand why. Because she does kind of completely change the playing field. But so does a sniper. And I would infinitely rather fight Yagharoth than a sniper. So much. I would rather fight Yagharoth over any Kinessa or Strix. Or Shaolin. They're just so annoying. And to me, here's the thing. You want to know why people hate fighting Yagharoth? Because they don't know how to land a headshot on her. If you know how to get headshots on Yagharoth, she dies instantly. You can't, because you can't do damage reduction against that. It just... That's not how it works. If I see a Yagharoth and I'm a character that can get a headshot, bro, free ults. All game. It's great. But now, Paladins does have some unironically cool crossovers. The fact that they crossed over with Team Fortress 2 is really cool. And I hope they do more TF2 skins. You aim for the mouth for headshots? That's where it is on Yagharoth.
Excellent job.
Yagharoth's headshot hitbox is her jaw. Like, her lower jaw. Doesn't she have a big head? How can it be difficult? It's because it's not her whole head.
You just aced one tough
It's only, like, the
challenge.
lower half of her
Now,
mouth.
not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
But a lot of people think it's, like, her face. because that's how it works on pretty much every other character, but that's not how it works. It's supposed to be like her jaw, her mouth. But even then, like, even if it's not her whole head, it's still one of the biggest headshot things in the whole game. But it is character dependent. Like, for example, someone like Victor can struggle at times to get headshots on her, but someone like Talus, because he's shorter than Yagoroth and has, like, a way easier time looking at her jaw, headshots for days.
You have revealed a key.
Khan, as well, is in this weird place where you could just, like, get easy headshots on her. I don't know, it's weird. It's character dependent. But I also just think she's counterable. But that's, like, a whole big discussion. As it stands, though, the average Paladins player doesn't like fighting her, and that's why she keeps getting nerfed. But I don't blame them, though, because she does have a higher win rate than every other character, which I don't like looking at stats for that sort of stuff, but I get why they do it. Victor's as tall as Yagoroth. I mean, it's a weird case. I don't know, some characters just have an easier time than others, and it's a combination of, like, the character's height, where their bullets come from, like, does it come from the center of them, does it come from the side of them, how big their bullets are, you know? That's why you typically don't see, like, Kinessa players headshotting a Yagoroth, because, you know, her bullets are very thin. And she's usually in a position where she's higher than Yagoroth, so it's way harder to hit her. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird case. Victor's old design better than the new design? Literally everyone does. Don't worry, cool kid. Almost everyone agrees.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
His old design was way cooler. It was way simpler, too.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Phew, 3 cheers for the Skylanders!
Alright, 3 more. Honestly, depending on what time we finish today, I wouldn't mind doing some Paladins. We'll have to see them. His new design reminds you of a parrot. Not the comparison I've typically heard, but... I mean, with the hair, yeah, kinda. I get what you mean. Yeah, no, it's like... I get why they did it. Paladins, around that time, every character before a certain point was getting visual reworks. Buck got a visual rework. Cassie got one. Fernando got one. Sky eventually got one after Victor. You know, Ruckus got one. So, like, I get it. But theirs were a lot more subtle. Theirs, like, for example, Fernando was just, like, better looking armor for the most part. Cassie was just, like, a different outfit. Sky, they made her bigger for some reason. But then you get to Victor, and he feels like a completely new character.
Wow!
He doesn't even
Didn't
feel
think
like the
you
same
had it in ya.
character, or
You
that
took this
voice should be
challenge on
coming
and really
from
tore
that
it up.
skin.
Enjoy the extra power.
Because Victor's like this old, gravelly Russian man, and he's coming out of Fortnite Jonesy. Yeah. But at least he can still play as the old one, kind of. Maybe one day they actually will add his old model properly into the game.
In 2, 1. Changed.
Oh boy, I may have just screwed us over on this one. Dude, this one screws me over more than any other one, I swear. Glad you're not the only one who feels that way about his new design. Dude, truthfully, I'm pretty sure even the devs don't like it. Because, I don't know if you know this, they constantly reference his old design. In, like, different sprays and card art. And even, like, certain battle passes. I do like the weapon, though, that came with his redesign. Even though it's, like, really weird and has a lot of unnecessary stuff attached to it, I think it looks neat. But yeah, I don't remember what it was, but one of the splash arts literally has, like, old Victor just attached to it. For, like, one of the mounts.
Color changed. You've almost made it.
Yeah, it's a weird case. And then I believe they actually changed the story to make Old Victor, like, a lore character. So, hopefully one day. Yeah, I think I oh wait, no, I didn't soft lock us because we can fly. So we just have to find where those barrels are. Whoa, that's an interesting place to be looking. Hey, we saved it. Nice.
Challenge complete. Color. Excellent job.
Any tips on how to stop taking screenshots repeatedly for no reason?
Wow.
If it's on a PlayStation 5 or 4, then I have no idea how to stop that.
Enjoy the extra power.
Because I don't know if it's like a button on the controller or like a keybind on a controller. No idea. Also, last Dark Spyro challenge. Whew. Yeah, this one was definitely way faster than Hex. Hex took like... I'm pretty sure Hex took like an hour and 45 minutes, and then this is taking closer to like an hour and 20-something minutes. Not the vase! Don't break the vase! Spyro! Just some OCD stuff, your brain is stupid like that. I mean, it happens. We all do, like, weird things when, like, just mindlessly. Like, for example, something I do very frequently, I will just hit my right mouse button and left mouse button repeatedly. Like, I'm just constantly opening up the right mouse button menus on my computer while I'm just watching a YouTube video, and I'm just opening and closing that. Alright, I gotta be a little careful, because oh, what? Never mind, we have like 2.5 minutes.
Almost made it. Spirit free.
Taking screenshots 4 times in a row in a weird pattern. I don't know. You could try seeing if you could unbind the screenshot button.
One more to go. Spirit free.
Because I know the Nintendo Switch lets you do that. You could just completely disable the screenshot button if you want. Also, that's Dark Spyro done.
Heroic challenge complete.
Let's give him a hat. The cat is still there. The cat is very clearly still there.
Way to go!
I didn't break it. It's still... No, Callie, it's still there. I'm looking at it.
Power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Oh, boy.
Enchanted hoops.
All right.
Gone to great speed.
Let's double check. Level 10, all 32 heroics, all upgrades. Let's give him a hat. So, Dark Spyro, what would he wear? What's a hat we haven't really used? Haven't used the birthday hat. Oh, wait, no, wait, we should totally save that for the last stream, because it'll be my birthday. What about the tiki? Oh my god, the way it, like, perfectly goes around his horns. I actually kind of like that. The way his horns are, like, holding it. That's goofy. Sure, why not? It doesn't even look... It just looks like it's his own head, and he just has, like, a stupidly weird neck. On Switch, you take a video clip, then 2 screenshots, then video clip. Then you switch it up and take a screenshot, then 2 videos in between. Yeah. On the Switch, you can do, like, custom controller layouts. And you can turn off the capture button. Or you can make it work as a different button if you feel like it. But yeah. Alright, so that is Hex done, and that is Dark Spyro done. All that is left today is Flameslinger. And I expect him to be the shortest of the 3. Just because his dash is really fast and very spammable. Look at that random floating rock. Interesting. And you will notice Flameslinger does have 4,000 coins. That's because we were avoiding those 2 upgrades right there. Simply put, it'll make some challenges impossible. Alright. I'm debating if I should go get a drink or not. I feel like I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna take like a 5-minute stretch break, get a drink, do all that jazz. And I'm gonna leave y'all with some music, and I'll be right back. And seeing as how a lot of people liked it the first time, I'm just gonna replay the Minecraft song from Smash. Because a lot of y'all liked it. But yeah, I'll be back in a short bit. Alrighty. All I got left is Flameslinger.
Hey, think you're up for one of my challenge levels yet?
Alright, Flameslinger. I don't know if speed affects his dash, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the speed heroics first anyway.
Hope you like
I also just want to hear what he sounds like when he uses jump pad. Also, I did do one thing during the break, and it's kind of gonna be funny if you decide to watch the VOD for it. At least like the one that gets uploaded. I put the hat on in between the breaks, so Flameslinger's just gonna have a hat pop into existence. Slinger. Shut up. We all have needs. I had to go do something while I got my drink refilled. Shut up. Dude, I'm excited for the last stream. I'm excited to play as all 3 characters. Chancellor Maldamba is available in your deal today. I actually don't know if I would go for that, Goatman. Because Chancellor Maldamba is a very... I know there are some chests with it that are very cheap. But it's up to you. Flameslinger's a lame slinger. A lame singer.
You're halfway there.
He's probably a good yodeler, just listening to him. But yeah, I would not go to one of his concerts. I can assure you that. Pedal Emoji and Dusk Leon. Yeah, I wouldn't go for that personally, Goatman. But it's up to you. It's your money.
You've almost made it. One more to go.
Alright, one thing I am going to say about Flameslinger, we're probably going to
Challenge
stop
complete. Excellent job.
after I do certain challenges with him. Ooh, excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and get, like, his speed heroics done. And then the heroics that are based on just,
Wow.
like, don't hit
Didn't think you had it
certain
in ya.
things.
But you took this
Like,
challenge
don't hit
on
the
and
purple
really
chompy,
tore
don't
it
hit
up.
the cat statue
Enjoy the extra
pots.
power.
And then I'm gonna buy his other 2 upgrades. Which is something, it's kind of a system I wish I did for other characters, like Ghost Roaster. But we learned from our mistakes.
First thing you're gonna need.
3, 2, 1.
Mike Smith's Paint just happened to see Meldamba. Yeah. I mean, if ever we're playing and you want to use a certain skin, I'll skin boost it. All you gotta do is ask. Yeah, Flameslinger's always been a bit of an iffy case for me. He seems strong, but I just never played as him as a kid. I don't know why. I just never got the urge to play as him. Still have almost $300 left in your PlayStation wallet because of early Christmas presents. Dude, so I mentioned earlier I got some birthday money. Some of that was in the form of a Nintendo eShop card. And I'm wondering, should I buy some Wii U Virtual Console games to play on stream? Or should I use it for, like, DLC, for, like, Mario Kart? I don't like emulator. When have I ever said I don't like emulators? At no point did I ever say, like, I hate emulators. I hate them so much. Here's the thing. Official emulators, I say it every stream. No, I don't! I say I prefer not to stream emulators. Official emulators are different because they tend to run a lot better than unofficial ones. In some cases. Some cases, they're the exact same. But, like, the Wii U, for example, I would infinitely rather get, like, a Game Boy game on the Wii U than stream a Game Boy emulator. Have you ever played Metroid Fusion on a Game Boy emulator? It doesn't fucking work. I've tried! I tried, like, 3 different emulators for that game, and it just didn't work. It was so laggy, it would constantly stutter and stop, and the lighting was glitched. I hated it so much, which sucks because it's a good game, but it was so annoying. But at the same time, I don't know if I should do Virtual Console stuff, because if the rumors are true, we're about to get Game Boy games on Switch Online. You know what? I could buy the Switch Online expansion pass. Because then I would get, like, the Animal Crossing DLC, the Mario Kart DLC, and the N64 games. And potentially the Game Boy games if they came out as well. I might actually do that. Maybe. We'll see. What is the sellout points redemption? It just means I play a shit ton of ads. I didn't think anyone would actually buy it, but a lot of people have shown interest, and that worries me. Oh, that reminds me. Y'all better get some kind of ad block that works with Twitch by next month. For those of you who don't know, if you haven't noticed, like, an influx of ads on big streams, Twitch has started, like, paying out a ton for ads on partner streams.
You have revealed a key.
And apparently it's been working very well, because it has come out that partner channels are now going to get paid triple for what they're already getting paid for ads, and they're adding the ability to stream ads for 6 minutes per hour. So, like, I don't know how much money they're getting. I think it's around, like, $1,500 a month on top of what they already make from the ads.
Excellent job.
It's insane. Better than cable TV. Unironically true, because cable TV's like 20 minutes to the hour.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge.
Or I think it's closer to like,
Now not only will you get some extra power,
I think it's like
but also
16
my
or 17
own
minutes.
personal thumbs up.
Dude, did y'all know that, Nickelodeon speeds up their shows so they can play more ads? Did y'all ever learn about that?
So
Permanent
believe it or
VIP.
not,
Permanent VIP is for the stream. Sorry, I could probably update the description. But yeah, the Nickelodeon, what they did was, if they were doing like a rerun, they would speed it up by like some weird like. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Whoops. It was like 7 or 8%, and it would allow them to squeeze in like an extra 5 minutes of ads over the course of like an hour. And it was insane to learn about, and it's completely true. I don't know, it's just... Dude, cable sucks. I've completely moved on. Like, we moved on to streaming services like a while ago, but even then, I gotta be honest, I don't use Hulu at all because of ads.
You've almost made it.
Like, I would massively prefer to do something like HBO Max or Disney Plus just because no ads is so much better. And I know, oh, Hulu has a premium thing where you don't get ads. I'm not paying extra. I don't pay it to begin with. I'm not putting up with that. No, cool kid, I said it was, it's permanent. Like, 100% permanent. It doesn't go away.
Heroic challenge complete.
I mean, here,
Excellent
okay,
job.
let me read the description for that. Few rewards, channel points. What does it say? Permanent VIP status. For as long as this stream lives on for. So what I mean by that is as long as I'm streaming.
Wow, didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge
Like,
on
as
and
long as
really
I'm
tore it
streaming,
up.
like, in terms of, like,
Enjoy the
if I
extra
stream for
power.
10 years, you're VIP for 10 years. It's a permanent VIP status. That's the main gist of it. But yeah, I could probably update the description for it, though, if it's confusing. You use Netflix. Netflix never really had anything that I was interested in.
Those weirdo trolls have stolen an antique vanity and stashed it.
Like, all this stuff that I used to watch on Netflix just got put on other better platforms to me. At least in my opinion. Right now, the only thing Hulu has that I could possibly want to watch is Futurama. Nothing else. Because it's like, oh wow, they have something like Rick and Morty, and it's like, cool. But I could just go watch it on HBO Max. And it has the 5th season, which I don't think Hulu even has. Great. Not much for TV guys, so you're fine with just Netflix. Fair enough. I will say this. I really enjoyed Arcane when it came out on Netflix.
Teleporters have appeared.
And then Netflix does have things I do want to check out. Like you just said, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I do intend to watch that someday. Our channel's just known as streams. I mean, I've seen that used in like a general term. It's like how, the best way to describe it, cool kid. It's like when you just call like something on TV like a show, as long as the show lives on for, you know, as long as something chooses to run. So like if SpongeBob goes for another 30 years, that's as long as the show would go for. Think of it like that.
2 teleporters have appeared.
I mean, it's just a general term. I could probably change it. I pay for a streaming service, but you can watch it mirrored, poorly cropped with no audio on YouTube.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Oh boy. There actually are some cartoons or shows where,
Way to
weirdly
go.
enough, a
You just
streaming
aced
service
one
is the
top heroic
best way to
challenge.
watch it
Now, not only will you get some extra power,
because of like
but
really
also
bad
my own
DVD
personal
releases.
Thumbs up.
One sec, I gotta mute my mic so I can get something off of it. Oh, that was bothering me like crazy, and every time I tried to pick at it, it was making like... It was saying it was making noise on the mic, so I couldn't keep it up. Yeah, for example, like, I recently learned about how Fairly Odd Parents, it had horrible DVD releases, and they're very low quality, apparently. So the only way you can watch the show in HD is through a Paramount Plus, which I don't have personally, which is a shame because I've wanted to rewatch some of those old episodes. So I had to watch the fucking Wishology movies in some of the worst quality I think I've ever watched anything in the past 10 years or so. Get this guy. Wasn't worth it, by the way. I remember Wishology being a lot better. It was very boring. Betty's in the free rotation. Really? Interesting. They don't normally do new characters. Yeah, I do understand why people hate streaming services, but for me personally, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't directly pay for them. Because it's like a family thing, because everyone in the house uses them. But I don't know. They're high quality. It's nice. It's convenient. I could literally pull up a show right now in like 10 seconds. The Jimmy Neutron crossover. Yes, Bob. Oh, man. The Jimmy Timmy Power Hour was fucking rad. The third one was actually a bit of a fun fact. The third one of those that they did was apparently meant to be the series finale for both shows. Which is weird because it didn't feel like that at all for either show. But imagine if they actually went through with making it like a proper finale for both of them. That would have been cool.
In this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it.
All right, let's get the shield
I'm
on.
impressed. And I don't say that often.
Whirling metal shields give you
Dude, it's still
some
insane to me that
protection against damage.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. I can't believe they did Jimmy's dad before Jimmy. And I know he was like way more requested out of memes, but that's just fucking hilarious to me. It's a bit of a shame we'll never get Timmy though, or anything from Fairly Odd Parents, because I would have loved that. But you know, Disney gets in the way. And for those that don't know what I mean, Fairly Odd Parents airs on Disney Channel in other countries. Yeah, before people go correct me, telling me it's a Nickelodeon or a Nicktoon. Apparently in, I don't remember, but some Eastern countries it's on Disney Channel. Jimmy says there's a playable character. Yeah, so
You did it. I've seen
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl announced the
but you really
DLC
hung in there
characters
and
they're doing
nailed
this
it.
year.
I'm impressed. And I don't
It's
say
3
that often.
characters that we know of so far. Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot is out now. Hugh Neutron from Jimmy Neutron is out in summer. And then Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life is going to be in fall. And there might be a winter character. I heard some people saying they're going to try and squeeze one in, but I don't know how true that is. All right. Are there any other ones where I don't want to hit things? I think it's just the vases, right? Yeah, okay, we're going to go ahead and do this one, and then we're going to go buy his other 2 upgrades.
Well, 2, 1.
But yeah, I'm happy they're doing more 2000s characters for that game. And something I'm going to tell y'all now, I intend to stream it with the DLC later this week. And actually, I am going to be giving away a few copies of it, hopefully. I just need to get like a giveaway system in place. Bro, that guy just broke 2 vases and then ran into the ocean and sank to his doom. What a god.
Spirit free.
What am I giving away? Just copies of the game.
Spirit freed.
I was probably going to do 3 copies of the game while we stream it. For PS4. No, Steam only. Steam codes only.
You're halfway there.
Don't fucking dance game. Look, Vinny. First off, I don't even think I can buy like a PS4 copy to give to someone. Secondly, the game's notorious for just not being as popular on consoles, and crossplay isn't out yet. So I would just do the PC version. It's the easiest and the cheapest and the most effective. And the most popular.
You've almost made it. Spirit freed.
Oh no, my vase.
Has Moji gotten smaller?
One more
Moji's
to go.
pretty damn small.
Spirit freed.
Consoles all the way? Nah. It depends on the game, but for something like All-Star Brawl, I would not want to play it on console.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent
Especially,
job.
I've heard the Xbox version got hit the worst. Like, nobody plays it. And the only people that do play it, there's like one pro player that plays on Xbox, and he just destroys everyone.
You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power,
What game am I
but
talking
also
about?
my own
Nickelodeon
personal
All-Star Brawl.
thumbs up.
It's basically Smash Bros, but instead of video game characters, it's Nicktoons. So it's like SpongeBob, Avatar, the Loud House, Ren and Stimpy, Cat Dog, Hey Arnold, all that stuff. It's fun. It's very fun. I actually like it more than Smash. I think it's genuinely a really fun game. Whew.
Whirling
Alright.
metal shields give you
Get the
some
boots on and buy the
protection
upgrade.
against
Didn't realize I was still talking about that. It's something I love talking about that I don't get to talk about that often.
Enchanted boots grant you great speed.
So whenever it comes up, I start talk champing about it. There we go. Yeah, so the reason we wanted to wait is because first, he fires 3 arrows in a giant arc, and then they explode when they hit things. I mean, we even saw it with Spyro. It was enough to just completely
Back for
ruin
more
some
training,
heroic
eh?
challenges, and I had to play safer. So yeah, there we go. But yeah, hopefully when Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl gets crossplay, I really hope the player count goes up. Because, dude, it's such a shame to see it just get shafted so much. Especially with Multiverses coming out, and that is stealing the limelight. God damn. Yeah, people want new platform fighters, and, like, there's so many coming out back-to-back. Because there's Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, which came out last year, and now it's getting DLC. Then there's Multiverses, then there's Rivals of Aether 2. And there's probably more that I don't even know about, and there's probably more in development. Because let's be honest, everyone was waiting for Nintendo to stop with Smash Ultimate. Like, everyone had this planned like 2 or 3 years in advance. And then the moment Sora came out, like 3 games got announced. Multiverses is free? Yes, it's free to play. Dude, I can't wait. 2 more months. Just 2 more.
Almost made it.
Honestly, I'm surprised there haven't been more big free-to-play games in recent time.
1 more to go. Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
I did hear that Fall Guys is going to become free-to-play. I don't know if that's like real or not, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Truthfully, I doubt it'll happen. Is it really free? Yes, Vinny, it's free. It's free to play. I doubt this will happen. I think Overwatch 2 should become free to play. Just to like make the story mode paid or whatever, like they're going to anyway. But if they made the PvP free, I feel like one of their biggest problems would just be fixed. But what do I know? Maybe that doesn't work. It worked with Team Fortress 2 though. That game's never gonna die. It still gets like 75,000 players. Damn it, I didn't get the gem. You still wouldn't play it? Why not, Vinny? It's fun. It's made by a lot of really competent developers. Oh, wait, you mean Overwatch, don't you? I thought you were talking about multiverses. Yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to play Overwatch. That took me a bit to register. I wouldn't play both. Bro, why not the multiverses? When that comes out, that's all I'm playing. For like a month. I'm gonna tell you that now. Is it just because free-to-play bad? Fighting games suck, Smash included. Okay, so you're bad at fighting games. I see. Don't worry, Vinny, some people are.
Another challenge complete. Excellent
No,
job.
I mean, I get it. I don't like traditional fighting games personally, but I like Smash, but that's because Smash is more platformer than fighter.
Wow. Didn't think you had it in you. But you took this
But-
challenge on and really tore it up.
Yeah,
Enjoy
fighting
the extra
games
power.
where it's just all about who can do, like, the infinite combo first, I can't stand it. Like, I've tried to get so... Like, I've tried so many. I've tried so many different fighting games, I can't get into any of them. Other than platform fighters. I tried Skullgirls, didn't like it. I tried Mortal Kombat, I didn't like it. I tried Tekken, I tried Injustice. I tried, I think it was Street Fighter 4. I couldn't get into any of them. I even tried, like, weird ones like Them's Fightin' Herds, which was, like, the My Little Pony fighting game that everyone loved. Made by Lauren Faust herself, and I still didn't like it. Like, they had fucking Lauren Faust backing it up, and I still couldn't get into it. I didn't like the characters.
Painting destroyed.
You can barely play it because it's so difficult. I mean, I've heard both sides when it comes to Smash. Because for me personally, okay, here's the thing with Smash, and I'm not even kidding when I say this, it's literally just Kirby. My Little Pony. Yeah, so what happened, okay, here's the story behind Them's Fightin' Herds. So Them's Fightin' Herds was a My Little Pony fan game, and it got taken down for copyright reasons by, I think it was Hasbro. And so Lauren Faust got with the developers, and they made an original fighting game. And so it went from, like, a fan game to, like, an actual just horse fighting game. So you have, like, a llama character, an alpaca, a unicorn.
Excellent job.
It's neat. I mean, I didn't like it, but it was neat.
You did
It's
it.
just cool that they came together
I've
to
seen plenty
do
of
something
heroes
like
go
that.
down in this challenge, but you really hung in there.
And if you don't know who
nailed it.
Lauren Faust is, she's the
I'm
creator
impressed.
of
And I don't
Friendship
say
is
that
Magic and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. And one other show, I think she helped with Powerpuff Girls, like the old one. She's made a lot of good stuff.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, she's made a lot of, like, really popular shows, a lot of good cartoons. Is Trailblazer a crossover character? No, but that would be funny. Yeah, I mean,
Spider eliminated.
I've heard people say that Smash is too complicated for them, but it's literally just Kirby. It controls like Kirby, it has the same exact control scheme as Kirby. But
Spider
I
eliminated.
definitely like Smash way more as just a casual game than a competitive one. And I don't mind playing it competitively. Most of my friends prefer competitive rule sets, but I don't know. I like items and hazards on stages, and I like playing as weird characters. But funnily enough, the characters I hate the absolute most in the game are all the fighting game characters. Ryu, Ken, Kazuya, and Terry.
Spider eliminated. Road challenge complete. Excellent job.
But yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they couldn't get into Smash because it
Way
was
to
too hard,
go.
including
You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only
a
will you
lot
get
of
some
my own
extra power,
family
but
struggles with
also
it
my
because
own personal
I don't.
thumbs up.
They either like can hit things, or they can't platform, or they can platform and they can't hit things.
Spider
So I assume that's how it works for a lot of people. It's just they can't really do both. Am I a brony? I was when I was a kid. Not anymore, though.
In 3, 2, 1.
But when I say when I was a kid, I mean, like... I want to say I stopped watching when I was, like, 12 years old.
A teleporter has
Why not
appeared.
anymore? Because they added a communist character. And little kid me didn't like her, so I stopped watching.
A teleporter has appeared.
It's true, though, to an extent. It actually is true. I just didn't like the character. And as a kid, it felt like everything wrapped up with season 3 of the show, and then they kept going. And even kid me was like, why did they keep going? It's over. Like, you wrapped up everything. Why'd you keep going? But, no, I mean, I just lost interest as a kid. Who was it? Her name was, I think it was Starlight Glimmer. And her whole thing was like, everyone has to be equal. We all have to be the same. If we're all the same, nobody can be sad.
A teleporter has appeared.
And I just hated her. And then, here's the thing, if it was like a one-off character, I wouldn't have cared. But she was like the new main character. That people were, like, she was supposed to, like, learn things and get in, like, all the problems. I was not gonna fucking watch that. Isn't that good? No, Vinny, it is not good.
2 teleporters have appeared.
I don't want to be the same as everyone else. No, Vinny, it wasn't, like, equality. It was, like, you can't be happier than this person. You cannot be better at this person than this other thing.
Tribal mask.
Stuff like that. It was, like... It was like a chaotic version of equality. But yeah, I mean, simply put, I watched the show as a kid. It's a fine show. It's just like...
Way to go!
I will say it's
You
not
just
worth,
aced one
like,
tough heroic challenge.
how
Now,
major
not only
it
will
was,
you
like
get
how
some extra
massive it
power,
was.
but also
Because
my
it fucking
own
blew
personal
up.
thumbs up.
But no, it's just, I mean, it's a cartoon. There's a new problem every week. They fix the problem. They learn something. And there's good jokes and some fun songs. That's it. And then the movies, I liked them as a kid. They were guilty pleasure. Only for the cool bad guys. Yeah. Discord was a really cool character. I like his voice. I like his personality. I like his animation. Any character that, like, transforms as they speak is always fun to watch. But yeah, I don't know. I just lost interest in the show as I got older. And I'm sure it was still fine. Obviously, it kept going for a very long time. It only recently, like, ended. I think it ended back in, like, 2019 or 2020. So it went on for a long time. But, I don't know.
Lower the gate.
Discord best character. I don't even know if I could tell you my favorite character nowadays. Discord. I actually do find it funny. A long while back in one of the older Skylanders streams, ELQ was like making a jab at like the US school system because they didn't know the name of like a foreign country. And I was like, okay, ELQ, fine, name 30 US states. And his response was like, bro, that's useless information. You're better off asking me name 30 My Little Pony characters.
Wow.
And dead ass, I was about to just be like, I could do that, and I was gonna do
Pour it up.
it.
Enjoy the extra power.
I totally would have done it, but I didn't own up to it. But no, I don't care if people ask. What show were we talking about? It was like the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I watched it as a kid, not really anymore. I haven't thought about it in years. Name 30 ponies right now. Are you serious? I could, probably. The Wii crashed. I paused the game. I put the boots on for too long. No! God damn it. I forgot to take the boots off. Okay, fine. 30 characters while we boot the game back up. Twilight Sparkle, Rainbow Dash, Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, Rarity, Applejack, Spike, Celestia, Luna, Cadence, Chrysalis, Discord, Flash Sentry, Pound Cake, Gummy. That's 15. Okay, that's half of them. Shit, I lost track of what I was saying. Snips, Snails, Trixie, Adagio Dazzle. Adagio? One of those. The villain from the second movie. Sonata Dusk. I don't remember the third one. It was like Aria something. I'm not gonna count that. Fucking 15 already? Well, now I'm at 20. Let me think. There were the Diamond Dogs, but they didn't really have names. Those were my favorite villain when I was a kid. I don't know why. Damn it, I know I can name more. I did it at some point. There was Cheese Sandwich. That was Weird Al Yankovic, because he was such a big fan of the show that he got on board for an episode. Starlight Glimmer, obviously, the character that pissed me off as a kid. What else is there? Do we count the background characters that, like, became fan ones? Because I know they technically became official. Because if that's the case, I could finish this right now. It was, like, background characters that got, like, big fan followings, and then they made them official characters. Thank God no one's ever gonna watch this. No one's ever gonna make it to the end of, like, fucking part 19 of Skylanders. Well, if we're counting those, then Final Scratch, Octavia, Derpy Hooves. What else is there? There's clearly more characters. I've done this before. Damn it, I might give up. I can't think of 5 more. There was the teacher, Cheerilee. Okay, so 4 more. There was Scootaloo. There was... What was her name? Apple Bloom? There was Big Mac. There was Granny Smith. And then there was... Sweetie Belle. 30 characters. There you go. Fuck off. Don't ask again. I had to remember some of the, like, the family characters. I haven't watched the show in over a decade, by the way. I hope y'all realize that. That was not easy. But yeah, there you go, Vinny.
In 3, 2.
Name every SSA Skylander I have in 30 seconds. Hold on. There's Spyro, Double Trouble, Dark Spyro, Legendary Spyro, Voodoo, Wrecking Ball, Eruptor, Flameslinger, what other fire ones are there? Eruptor, Flameslinger, Igniter, I don't remember the 4th one. I don't do good under pressure. Why'd you put a time limit on there? Sunburn, that was the other one. Wow, even I forgot Sunburn. Damn, that hurts. Oh no. Even I forgot, man. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry.
Rescue.
Who else? Those are the fire ones. Heck, you had Trigger Happy, Legendary Trigger Happy, Drillbot and Boomer, and Drill Sergeant. Water, you had Gill Grunt, Slam Bam, Zap, and Wham Shell.
Way to go!
Life,
just
you
faced
have
one
Stealth
tough
Elf,
heroic
Stump
challenge.
Smash,
Now, not
Zook,
only
and
will you get some
Camo.
extra power, but also
I might
our
actually do
own
this.
personal thumbs
Undead,
up.
there was Ghost Roaster, Hex, Cinder, and Chop Chop. And then there's Legendary Chop Chop. Earth, there's Bash. Legendary Bash. Prism Break,
Enchanted
Dino Rang. What's the last one? Prism Break, Bash, Dino Rang, Terrafin. Air, you have Warnado, Sonic Boom, Whirlwind, and Lightning Rod. And then that's all of them, right? That's all 8 elements? I got them! I did it! I mean, it wasn't in a minute and 10 seconds, but hey, I did it! 150 seconds. You know what? That's not bad, okay? Considering I had a moment of, like, realization about sunburn. That's not too bad. You know what I could have done? I literally could have waited for me to go to the heroic select screen because it has a picture of every character on it. Dude, I've actually tried those Sporkle quizzes where it's like, name every single Skylander that's ever released. Every single time I make it to Swap Force and then I get to Trap Team and I fucking forget half of them. Did I say the life elements? Yes, I did. Doesn't have the in-game variants though. There is a Sporkle thing out there that has all the in-game variants. It has like every single possible figure. Fling Kong. Funnily enough, that's one of the ones I remember just because of how much he stands out to me. Now, ones that screw me over in Trap Team are ones like Bat Spin. Like, who? I've never heard anyone talk about Bat Spin. I don't know what she does.
Complete. Excellent job.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Actually, now I'm kind of curious what she does. Let's pull her up. Dark Spyro.
Bright amber medallions are guarded
Trap
by some real
Team.
rough customers. You'll need to defeat them all
Upgrades.
if you want to get to the next medallion. And live to tell about it.
Bat Spin.
3, 2,
Shoot out bitey pet bats at enemies. Summon a maelstrom of bats. Launch a giant ball of bats. Damn, this girl's boring. It's just bats. It's just Lilith. Summon a male stripper bat. I don't think that's in a Skylanders game, but I could be wrong. What do I know? Wait, so does she just summon it, or does it come out of, like, an even bigger bat? Just out of curiosity. You were gonna say the Lilith thing? Bro, the moment I saw, like, that she makes a thing of bats, like a ball of bats, I was 10 steps ahead of myself. You got Nerds Gummy Clusters? Dude, I tried those for the first time, like, a couple months back. They're good. They're like Gushers, but with nerds, and I feel like I would normally hate that, but they're actually really good. I guess a fruit snack is a better comparison. But yeah, I like them. it is.
We're halfway there.
God. So here's the thing. I'm gonna hope that we can do like the final stream on either Saturday or Sunday. Most likely Sunday, if I'm being honest with you, because I don't know if we have any plans directly on my birthday. But just the fact that this is gonna be over, it kind of makes me sad. I'm not ready for it to end. If I ever ate the gummy frogs with the white bellies, I don't think I have. I don't think I could eat a gummy frog. I feel like I would be grossed out by that, because frogs are already, like, slimy and gummy. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when this is over. I want to do something special for it. So I hope that last stream is decently big enough. We'll see.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
I'm gonna kind of just lean back for this one. I am crazy hot today. I'm not gonna lie.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna lean back in front of the fan, so I'll be back here if y'all need me. It is actually way harder to play this way. I shouldn't have done this.
You have revealed the key. You have revealed a key.
And the characters list of all the new League Multiverses characters. Oh yeah, no, I've seen them. I've seen so many leaks for that game, man. It's ridiculous. They actually just announced 2 characters with the trailer that came out the other day, which was the Tasmanian Devil and the Iron Giant. And I see a lot of people upset about the Iron Giant, but like, does it really matter that much? Be honest. Maybe it's because I don't have, like, a big emotional attachment to the character. But I'd be happy just to have my character in the game. Even if it doesn't, like... I don't know. I guess people find it weird because it's, like, pacifist character, but in a fighting game. In fact, I think even Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl had that issue with Arnold. But it's like, man, who cares? It's fucking non-canon. Superman doesn't exist in the Iron Giant universe. In fact, why does Iron Giant even look up to Superman? Superman kills people all the time.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it.
Pacifist
I'm
my
impressed.
ass.
And I don't say that often.
What if it is canon? You can't be canon to like 18 different franchises at once, can you?
Enchanted boots granting great speed.
But you know, dude, the leaked list, we've talked about it a ton in the past. I hope to God all of it's true. Because if the game really did come out with like 30-something characters, oh, could you imagine? That being said, none of my like most wanteds got in, unfortunately, from what I can tell. Actually, no, that's not true. There is one from my top 5 that may have made it in, which was Emmett from the Lego Movie, since that's technically a Warner Bros. Property. If it's free to play, don't expect much. Vinny, why you gotta be so negative, man? I feel like you have done like literally no research of this game. You don't even know what the game is. look, the leaked roster, and I'm sure Cool Kid's gonna send it. It has like 30 characters on it. It's Scooby-Doo, like just in terms of franchises. I know it's like Scooby-Doo. There's like Space Jam. There's Iron Giant. There's so much DC Comics stuff. There's the Lego Movie. There's Mortal Kombat. Tons of pretty much any Cartoon Network show, because I know Steven Universe is there, Adventure Time is there, Teen Titans. There's a lot of fun stuff there. There it is. This is probably, is this the one everyone's been passing around? Yeah, this is the one everyone's passed around. Although I know, Vinny, just so it's clear, this is a mock-up. Actually, is this? Oh, no, this is a, that's not the, like, the leaked one, Cool Kid. The actual, like, leaked one is out there, though. No, that's not the real one. That's a fan-made one. That being said, Maxwell is one of my most wanted. I hope he does get in. But yeah, Vinny, Maxwell is from a Warner Bros. Game, if you didn't know. Scribblenauts is technically under WB Games. Now, personally, my most wanted characters, it's Emmett from the Lego Movie, Maxwell from Scribblenauts, Plastic Man from DC Comics, Master Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Who else? There were two more. Osmosis Jones, that's another one. And I don't remember what I wanted the last one to be.
Excellent job.
I made a little thing with 6 characters on it. In fact, you know what? I could probably pull it up right now. I'm pretty sure I have it saved somewhere on my computer. Go ahead and let Callie say her thing.
I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Oh, duh, it was Ben 10. There you go. I made this. This is mine. This is my multiverses wish list. Yeah, Maxwell, Plastic Man, Emmett, Ben Tennyson, Osmosis Jones, and Master Shake. Don't know the last 2 people, or Plastic Man. Master Shake, it's an Adult Swim show. Osmosis Jones is like this really old... I don't even know if you could call it like a super old movie. It's like... It's this weird thing where it's like there's like a live action world and inside everyone is like this personification of like the human body where all the organs and all the cells are like living beings. It's basically Cells at Work or Inside Out, but before either of those 2 things. Why do I want a soda cup? Bro, it's Aqua Teen Hunger Force. What do you mean? They were it was like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, assemble! And you had Master Shake, he's the milkshake. You had Frylock, he's the medium-sized fries. And then you had Meatwad, he's the burger. They're from Space Goes Coast to Coast. Adult Swim was considered porn, so you never watched it. That's funny. Think about Ozzy and Drix. Yeah, so... Dude, I want it. In fact, wasn't that the name of the show? Because I know it did also have a cartoon show. Also, I was on autopilot. I shouldn't have been on autopilot for this one. Uh-oh. He's a soda cup? No, he's a milkshake!
You have revealed a key.
Yeah, it was just a really funny Adult Swim show. I've been binging it lately, and it's still insanely funny. Meatwad's a burger. He thought that was just a meatball. I don't know what he's meant to be. I know in the original short, he was meant to be like just all meat. Like he's a burger. He's also like he could be a burger, a hot dog, anything. Yeah, Aqua Teen's such a funny show.
Enchanted troops, grant you great speed.
But yeah, I'm excited for the roster when it does come out. And I know, like, I think the funniest character that's leaked for the game is, LeBron James. Like, he has voice lines and everything. Flameslinger, will you please? Please. Just shoot the arrows. Whatever, fine, that's gonna live, I guess. But yeah, Multiverse just seems like the ultimate, like, we're just gonna do whatever the fuck we want for our roster. We're Warner Brothers. Who's gonna stop us? We're Warner Brothers. We own everything. We own everything that Disney doesn't. Hopefully I should be able to finish this, right? Yeah, definitely.
Heroic challenge complete.
Waiting
Excellent
for Ben
job.
10 and Multiverses. I know. Although, I will say this. They did respond to why he's not in there, and I understand. That is a soda cup. He's not a soda cup, he's a milkshake! His name is Master Shake!
I've seen plenty of heroes go down.
It says it right there!
You really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
But, as for Ben 10, the developers directly said... Sorry. Ben 10,000? Nah, I think I'd want normal Ben 10. Alright, right, okay. So what they said was... They would love to do Ben 10, but in order to do him justice, it would just requires so much resources that wouldn't be until after the game comes out and after they have, like, a bigger budget. Because I think if they wanted to do Ben 10, they would want you to be able to freely transform and have multiple transformations with their own movesets. And if you don't have the time to do that, and that needs to be something that's done, like, after the games come out, it makes sense. The town would be like Pokemon Trainer. Big switch moves, stuff would be switching forms. Even then, though, think about it, though. Pokemon Trainer, as cool as he is, or she, it's, like, that still probably took a shit ton of time to make. It's 3 characters in one. With, like, no real downsides, at least anymore. It's 3 characters, with the only difference being that they don't have a down special. And so, like, for 1 character slot. Not to mention, Multiverses has, like, skins and stuff.
Excellent job.
And they already confirmed that their skins, like, if it's, like, a different character, they have different voices and whatnot. That takes a lot of money to do and pull off.
I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this
Like,
challenge,
for
but
example,
you really hung in there and
Smash
nailed
has
it.
skins? No. These are, like, actual
And I
cool
don't say that
skins,
often.
not, like, skins like Smash. Smash are just all recolors.
Spyro
But, like,
eliminated.
Multiverses, for example, Superman has a Bizarro skin, and when he's Bizarro, it's completely different voice actor. Jake from Adventure Time has a skin where he turns into Cake, and they got her voice actress for that, and so they actually have, like, completely different lines and everything.
In 3,
And I even think in some cases animations, but I don't know how. I don't know if that one for a fact. Yeah, if they wanted to do Ben and get Yuri Lowenthal, they would also have to do like if they wanted to then do young Ben. Not only would you have to get Tara Strong, you would have to get like all the different voice actors for all the different aliens, so it's accurate. You know, gotta be a Bugs Bunny main. Bugs looks funny. So for those of you who don't know, NDA on the game is completely done, so like people can just freely talk about leaks and stuff. or like stuff that they actually played. I did not get to play it because Warner Brothers doesn't like me very much. But I've heard Bugs Bunny has a move where he just pulls out a random item. Like, you can just pull out something like a pie or something like a Meeseeks box from Rick and Morty. He just pulls it out of like an Acme bag. Good luck. Good luck figuring out how to counter this. Wait a second. Hold on, Vinny, what game have y'all been talking about? The Dragon Ball game? Just out of curiosity. Dokkan? Dokkan Battle is a free-to-play mobile game based on the Dragon Ball anime franchise. You fucking hypocrite. You goddamn hypocrite. You're literally talking about a free-to-play game like all stream.
One more to go.
Fucker.
Excellent job.
Way to go! You just
It's a
faced
mobile
one tough
game?
heroic
What kind
challenge.
of excuse it?
Now, not
Bro,
only
I
do you
miss
get
the
to
days
take
when
power,
mobile games were
but
treated
also my
equal.
own personal thumbs up.
I miss those fucking days right now so badly. Never said it was a good game. It's a free game announced that looks interesting, made by Epic Games called Rumbleverse. I feel like I heard about
Awful
that. Let
pirates
me
are
look that
messing
up real
everything
quick.
up around here. I've tried asking politely for them to leave, but no luck. The main ones are
Rumbleverse.
standing up on the platforms. Maybe you can figure out a way to
Yeah,
get
I think I saw a
inside.
trailer for that a
If
while
you-
back, but I didn't look too much into it.
2, 1.
It's a game. Bro, I miss when mobile games could exist for like $2.99 and they would just be full experiences. Those were the days. Okay, is Flameslinger just supposed to not work sometimes? He just doesn't shoot the arrows sometimes. I don't know if it's because I'm too close to a wall or what. Just a battle royale, but it's fist fighting. I don't know. I'm so mixed on battle royale games. The only battle royale game that like was like an actual battle royale wasn't something like Tetris 99. The only one I liked was Realm Royale, and they instantly ruined it after like 4 weeks. And I talked about this in the past, so I won't like go super far into it, but they just kept doing like neat updates I didn't like, and it made it less fun.
Almost made it. One more to go.
Character customization looks pretty cool. I mean, that's always a plus. I wish more games would let you, like, really customize, but I know that it's not always as simple as it sounds. But, like, being able to customize, like, different parts of the character is just so cool every time.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Alright, how many do we have left for Flameslinger?
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
I have to remember, we did the cat one already at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. Dude, my heart is gonna be racing when we're doing, like, Legendary Spyro's last few trials, or challenges. My heart'll be racing.
Each elemental class.
I'm not ready.
1.
Not in a, like, a good or bad way, by the way. Just, like, the excitement of it. I shouldn't say not in a good way. It is in a good way. I'll be happy, but not because it's over, but just because I did it. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. God, the armor on these guys is getting annoying. I mean, I know it's their shields, but still. I wonder, Bob, is there any character that's, like, basically immune because their armor is just so high? I feel like you would know because you usually, like, know the stats of characters. And, like, what's good and what isn't. In a PvP setting, I should say. Like, is there any character that just fucks over everyone else on the roster because it's like a 50% chance they won't get hit? Some can get pretty high, like Tornado. Oh yeah, he does have high armor, doesn't he?
Almost made it.
I mean, I was just thinking, like, surely there's gotta be some character that can just, like, do armor shenanigans. Tornado's probably the best case. For some reason, I thought one of the Giants had high armor, but I could be wrong. But I know the Giants also suck in PvP because you can just run away from them.
One more to go.
When he survived hits in Nightmare. I saw Bob post something about, like, it was like Nightmare mode with Chop Chop and he got fucking one shot through the shield. I thought that was hilarious. That was a skill issue. I don't know. I don't know.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Yeah, yeah, Bob posted, like, an actual run of it. You don't have to do that, Vinny. I just thought it was funny. It's weird to actually see people use the Discord. I figured it was just gonna be like a... people have one conversation and then nobody ever uses it again. That's what I see happen on most Discords. Dude, Flameslinger's dash is so strong. I don't think there's any difference from, like, being max speed and dashing. Like, him dashing is the same speed as the winged boots. Fight me in PvP on Discord. Maybe. I wouldn't do it on stream, but I'd probably... that could be fun to do offline someday. You did mention Parsec, but Parsec has almost never worked for me in the past. I know it's not my connection, just because, like, I mean, like, I'm fucking Ethernet cabled in, man. It can't be my side. But yeah, I still have issues with like Steam Remote Play and Parsec just because, I mean, you need a really strong internet connection on both sides. Will continue to express your distaste of my spelling of Overwatch 1 and 2 each day. Is that really necessary, though? Bro, nobody fucking even talks about Overwatch. I mean, in fact, I might just get rid of the channel altogether. I just got it because it was on my mind when I was making the server. And I noticed that, like, a bunch of people who watch the stream play Overwatch, so I figured, why not?
Heroic challenge complete.
OCD, it's fine. Tell you what, if you can guess the correct spelling, I'll change it. You get one guess. Go. You get 10 seconds. 10, 9,
Wow.
8,
Think you had it in ya.
7,
You took this
6,
challenge on and really
5,
tore it up.
4,
Enjoy the extra
3, 2, 1. You got a fucking lucky guess. You Googled it, didn't you? You had enough time to Google it. I should have immediately started counting instead of giving you, like, time to process it. Fine, I'll fix it right now. If it gets you to stop posting every day in there, I will do it.
This one has caused many great heroes some sleepless nights. All you have to do is lower the gates that guard the Log of Nort and recover it in time. But you have to do that in the right order.
Don't talk about any of the other spelling issues in the rest of the channels. Only talk about that one.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, well, we did middle today, and we did... I believe we did right, so let's try left first. Hey, it was right! It was correct.
Lower the gate.
How'd I misspell Overwatch? I capitalized the W. Which, to be fair, a lot of the promo art does that. I think I took the wrong teleporter, whoops. Or, sorry, not promo art. A lot of just the promotional stuff does that because the game actually is spelt with all capital letters. But because most people shorten it to OW, I just instinctively capitalize the O and the W. I don't know, that's just force of habit. I love that I got the correct answer twice today, but because I wasn't paying attention, it still took me like I still had to do it like 4 times for each. Just because I wasn't paying attention to what wall fell. I did one and the other. But it doesn't matter. I covered both spellings. That way no one could get mad at me for either one. I didn't care enough while typing it. I don't know, my brain was weird about it. I didn't do it intentionally. I don't know.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Alright, only a couple more. Bro, I am sweltering right now. I don't know why it's so hot today.
In 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I just feel absurdly hot today for some reason. And like, yeah, I know it's hot anyway because Texas, but hotter than usual. I don't know. Maybe temperatures are just rising starting today. It is, well, it's not quite the hottest hour of the day, but it's pretty damn close.
Halfway there.
Global warming. Vinny, how could it possibly be global warming? I have a fan right here keeping my room cool. How can global warming possibly exist? It's cold outside. I actually know nothing about global warming.
One more to go.
Something about, like, pollution makes the air hotter or something. I don't know. I'm sure it's something like that. In fact, now I think about it, wasn't there actually a, an old SpongeBob short that was made just for that? It was like, what was it? I think it was like Mr. Krabs was polluting the air to make it slightly hotter, so people would pay to be in his swimming pool. And then SpongeBob was like, whoa, I bet if it was even hotter, you'd get even more money. And so he just, like, mass polluted the entire ocean, and everyone had to fucking move. And all of Bikini Bottom burned.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
Old SpongeBob was funny, man. I hope to God we get a release date for Cosmic Shake soon. I want to play it so badly. They've kept it from me for too long.
Time slows for your enemies.
Dude, we're actually gonna finish this like way quicker than I thought we would.
Enchanted boots.
Especially considering, if y'all don't recall, I said at the beginning, I'm not going to be maxing out the next 3 characters today, like I normally would. I'm gonna be saving that for the big stream. Just for a little extra build-up. What time will it be when I finish? I'm probably gonna finish in about 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how much I fail. Oh! The 24-hour stream? Nah, it's not gonna be 24 hours. It's gonna be about 12 hours, though. I'm gonna be starting it early in the morning, and I'm gonna be ending it around midnight. Well, not midnight, but like probably like 10 or 11. Now, doing a 24-hour stream would be a really bad idea because I have a lot of plans, like, throughout the week afterwards.
Heroic challenge.
And I just can't do, like, a 24-hour stream with such little notice.
Way to go!
But the idea is we max out we do everything left in Spyro's Adventure. That'll take about 6 hours, right? That's gonna be about half of it. Well, maybe, hopefully like 5 to 5.5 at the latest. But considering that 2 of the characters don't have any kind of mobility, those being Camo and Igniter, I guess Igniter kind of has mobility, but not really. It's probably going to take about 6 hours for Skylanders. And then for the ranking part of the stream, like the commentary part, that's probably going to be about 4 hours. We'll see, though. It could be shorter. Depending on what time I finish that, we'll decide whether or not we do a third thing. I could do Isaac since that was technically like the first thing I ever streamed. Commentary? Yeah. It's basically a stream where it's more about me talking than me playing something. I prefer to call it a commentary stream. I don't really know what else to call it. But it's like, it's just me talking and expressing myself.
You're halfway there.
You mean just chatting? Yeah, I'm not calling it a just chatting stream. That's so stupid. Co-op Isaac. Okay, look. Something I do want to make clear. I don't intend on doing, like, multiplayer things on stream that much, like, directly on a call. I tried it once, and it resulted in us constantly talking over each other, and both of us being uncomfortable from doing so. I Also, I just want to improve the way I communicate without someone else there. Maybe one day I'll change my stance on that, but as it stands, I just want to stream by myself. This is my me time.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent
Not on
job.
call. Bro, there is no fucking way you could do co-op Isaac without being on a call.
Wow. Didn't think you
Oh
had
my
it in ya.
god.
But you took this challenge on and really
You
tore it
can't
up.
do that.
Enjoy the extra power.
That's like playing... God, at least Neon's not here to make fun of me. At least, something like Risk of Rain. Like, have you ever tried to play something like that with random people? It's fucking miserable.
Back from
It's fucking impossible. I played Risk of Rain 2 one time with random people, and do you know what happened? They hit, like, 3 Shrines of the Mountain, which basically multiplies the amount of items by 6. And... Or it's either by 6 or by 8. And one guy took all of them.
Right after
3, 2, 1. You have revealed a key.
In call, but others are muted. I don't know. I just don't really want to stream with other people right now.
Thank you.
The only... I will say this. I
Revealed a key.
I am considering doing a co-op stream of Superchargers. With ELQ. Probably ELQ, but pretty much anyone, maybe, when the time comes. Because that one does have online multiplayer.
You're halfway there.
Although it really just... Is it cross-platform? No, I'm pretty sure it's only Wii U. Well, like Wii U can only play with Wii U. PlayStation can only play with PlayStation. That idea. PS3 can't play it? Nah, I don't think it can. No, but I would want to do it with another Skylanders content creator if possible. But I can't really think of anyone else besides ELQ and maybe Bob. But I don't know if Bob really makes content. I think he just kind of streams like every now and again for fun. To pass time.
You've almost made it.
I could be wrong though. Makes prom. No, Bob's done like... He was doing like the Giants Arenas the other day with Whirlwind.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Way to go.
Yeah, he makes
You
Skylanders
just aced
prawn.
one
He
tough
loves
heroic
Roller
challenge.
Brawl and
Now, not
Whirlwind.
only will you get
He
the
loves them
extra
together
power,
so
but
much.
also my
It's
own
his
personal
his
thumbs
favorite
up.
characters. You're back. What did I miss? The game crashed, Fennec. Let's do the barrel one first. Wait. I forgot to do the barrel one before buying his upgrades.
Round 3, 2,
Oh no. Can I break them with my dash? Oh, thank God. How did I forget to do this one? Because I don't go in order? Well, no, but with...
color changed.
Well, with this one, I decided to start with the ones where I have to, like, avoid hitting certain things. Reset the Wii in between characters. I'd rather have to reset the Wii once than have to reset it 3 times. Or I guess technically 2 times.
You're halfway there.
Because I don't think it's crashed, like, multiple times once.
Changed.
I have no idea how I color swap to yellow there. Alright. But no, I don't go in order just because it's way faster to do all the speed heroics first. Simply put. Wrong color.
One more heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
In fact, now that I think about it, I think there's only ever been one stream where the Wii did crash 3 times.
Way to go! You just aced one tough
I
heroic
think it might have been the
challenge.
Wrecking Ball stream,
Now,
but I
not
could
only
be
will you get
wrong.
some extra power, but also
All right, one
my
more.
own personal thumbs up.
And then we give Flameslinger a hat and we call it there. Let's ruffle some feathers. You're gonna hate me, but I was just about to talk about why I like Hoot Loop because of his voice actor. I can't help it, man. Skylanders has such a good voice cast. Every character has someone special tied to them, and it just makes them way more unique.
Enchanted Boot 3, 2.
But Hoot Loop has the same voice actor as the medic from TF2. And it makes me so happy because you can hear it. Hoot Loop was pretty cool when I played as him. It took a while for me to like him, though, when I first played Swap Force. But I definitely enjoyed him the more I played as him as time went on. Snake Bomb has Tom Kenny. It's the same guy who voices the best version of Spyro. Yeah, well, yeah, it's because it's like... Even if a Skylander doesn't really have much going for them, if they have a cool voice actor, it makes them stand out so much. Like, here's the thing. Flashwing. I don't remember anything about her moveset. I don't know really anything about how she plays, how good she is, how strong she is. You know what I do know about her, though? Voiced by Tara Strong. I remember that.
Oh, you just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs
And I
up.
keep bringing up that Sunburn's voiced by Troy Baker just because it's really funny. Unless it's from Trap Team Superchargers or Imaginators. No, Trap Team. Billy West does Rocky Roll. But it's also just because I haven't played those games rather than, like, me not caring. Also, hey, that's all Flameslinger's heroic challenges. I thought there was one more. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's give him a hat.
Enchanted Boots grant you great speed.
Level 10, 32 heroics, all upgrades. Oh, he would probably look great with the Jester hat. Oh my god. Well, actually, no, it's a little big on him. I didn't play The Last of Us 2. I did not. Put you on the portal? Bro, I gotta go get up to get Legendary Chop Chop. I don't want to get up. I do have to get up to put these on the shelf, I guess. But then I gotta get up again. What should we give Flameslinger? The combat helmet. Tactical elf. Bro, look at this man run. He's fucking going. Alright. Yeah, let me go get these ones on the shelf. Yep. X. Dark Spyro. Flameslinger. And where's Legendary Chop Chop? There it is. The man without a sword. I need to get one that isn't broken someday. Alright, what do you want me to do with him, Vinny? Murder everyone? Right, okay, fine. Let's go kill everyone. Okay, Arbo's dead. Callie's dead. Hugo, I got the names mixed up. Hugo's dead. Flynn's dead. Persephone. Can I put the volcanic vault on? I don't own the volcanic vault. I don't know what you're talking about. That kid's dead. I don't remember his name. General Robot's dead. He doesn't even have like an animation. He just spins. He dies twice for that. Gurglefin. Dead. The trap block guy. Dead. Who else? Who else feels the need to die? Oh, T-Bone. Come here, bud. Well, I mean, that doesn't really work, because he's already dead. Bet you can guess a Skylander just by its catchphrase. Also, screw the KarpehTran. I might be able to, but then when you get to, like, Trap Team Imaginators, I can't do it. I might be able to do Superchargers, though, because most of them are the same, I assume. There you go. And Diggs. And this sheep. There you go, everyone's dead. Go to Chapter 21, enter the mech, add player 2, remove player 2, reset chapter, turn on the lights, spam A on player 2, and B on player 1. Bro, I don't have time for that. Can I put the volcanic vault on? I don't know. I don't own it, as far as I know. Or maybe I do. The Roar of Thunder. Isn't Roar of Thunder... I assume it's either Thunderbolt or Wildfire. Oh, you want to see Whisper Elf? Sure. Her with her weird color scheme. Yeah, I don't mind just walking around for a little bit. There she goes, descending from the heavens. Is that from Trap Teaming Up? I have no idea. Weird colors? Yeah, all the sidekicks in this game have, like, different color schemes to their original characters. So, like, Whisper Elf has, like, pink hair. Here, I'll just show them. You know, I'll just show them all off. I think Terabyte... Does he have anything different? I think Terabyte's the only one that's normal. I guess he's kind of a lighter gray than regular Terrafin. What do sidekicks do? We've already established they don't do anything. Gilrunt is like a different... Yeah, he's like a more faded, like purpley blue. And then Trigger Snappy's like a much lighter orangey red. Oh, no, sorry, he's more of a brown. My bad, I got him mixed up with someone else. Yeah, he's more brown than red. But yeah, no, sidekicks are just there to be fun. They're just like little accessories. They don't do anything. They're cute. Jesus Christ, look at him go! He's so excited to be here. Go kill Chaos with Sunburn. No, we're done for today. In fact, I should probably wrap it up here. Yeah, so next time, hopefully Sunday, the last 3 characters, Igniter, Camo, and Legendary Spyro. We'll see. No Paladins? I'll have to think about it. I definitely want to take a short break from playing anything. But yeah, I hope all of you can make it. It's going to be a big birthday stream. I've got a lot of like stuff planned for this week in particular. Next stream is most likely going to be Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. And we're going to try out the new character. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Watch the battery die, like, right at the end of the last stream. Maybe. Hopefully not, but we'll see. But yeah, I hope you all can make it to the next one. I'm not ready for it to end, man. I'm really not.